Welcome everyone to another episode on Aussie NoMans.
Yeah, doing a multiplayer challenge.
Yeah, Grummy's here with us. Apparently he wasn't, but he is. Told me porky pies last week just to
never
put me
said
off.
I wasn't gonna be here. It's just...
Yeah. Never said.
Would help if I took my starting screen off, wouldn't it?
Hello, Chris.
Right. Hey, Chris. How's it going, mate? Right. What do I need to do?
You were going to give me a heap of money, I reckon. You were sending me over a heap of money. I remember that.
Nah, that don't sound like me.
Yeah? Oh.
I know Jamie was going to... Well, he was bailing. I don't know if he finished bailing.
Yeah.
And if he did finish...
What's that doing up there?
Oh, he has finished collecting because there's a right big massive pile of bales on the field. In the one corner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that bales? It looks like it from a distance. It looks like a stack of bales.
Jeez. That's got upset by something.
Oh, no. He did say he put a bale storage thing up here. Yeah, that's a bale storage zone.
Okay.
So, see whether he took them all off the field. Hey, Graham. How's it going, mate?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm okay, Chris. Thank you. I'm glad you're okay.
How are we doing?
Hey, Gizmo.
You weren't here tonight, Donny.
Yeah, that's what he told us all. He was trying to bloody throw us off.
Not what I said.
I don't know.
I didn't say I wasn't going to be here.
What, Brummy, he said you was going to one of your Friday night parties with your massive family.
Yeah.
I didn't. I said I was going to a party last week on Saturday, which I did. And I said it's also my brother's birthday. And Johnny said, so you won't be in next week? I said, yeah, I will, because his birthday's in the week.
Nah.
It's not my fault you lot don't listen.
And I'll be on in a bit. Hello?
Okay, mate.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, mate.
Are you on your phone? Are you on your phone by any chance?
I'm on my tablet.
Oh, okay.
Are you streaming?
I am, yes, mate. I am.
Okay, cool. I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay.
All right, mate.
Graham said, not very well. Bot has fallen out of his life. Oh, well, God, mate, what's happened? Oh, I'm just running across this field to sink it all in. God, I don't know what this tune is, but it's look, it's a score.
Who's your stock record? What's the stock record?
The tune that was playing on my Spotify. Occupational health test at work. I had no hearing on my right ear. Wow. Do they know what caused it? That's not all. Okay. let's have a look at the patch for these fields. There's a few visits to PNT. I've been referred to Newcastle with a tumour in your right arm. Ooh, jeez. That don't sound good, mate. Growing there, isn't it?
Jesus, what happened up here?
I'm on the stick and my employer is not very accommodating and has paid me off. Okay. Yeah, some employers are like that. They don't care. All they do is they want you to work every hour God said, and then if you're sick, they don't want to know.
No.
What?
No, it's not as if they care if you live or die, as long as you turn up for work. And then if you do die, they want prior notice if you're dying so they can get someone else to replace you. These people that dedicate their lives to their job are just...
I mean, you get some employers that are okay, but not very many.
Oh, I know, some of them are okay. But the bottom line is, they'll be sorry that you've died. They'll attend the funeral while they're busy interviewing someone to take your job. It's
Stay right back, sticky. I'm switching to laptop.
they can be sympathetic as hell, but they're still, while they're sympathetic, they look for someone to approach you. Because that's the most important. If you think you're irreplaceable, think again.
Damn it. Didn't want to do that.
Didn't want to do that. Okay.
No, didn't. I'll try to. How do you get the? You know the arm to fill up this seeder. How do you get it out? What number is it? I pressed I by mistake.
Number is it?
Yeah. What key
It's
is it?
the N key to N key once to pull the arm out, and then N key again to go to the second bin, and then N key again to fold it up.
Under key.
Yeah, the N key. Not end.
Oh.
N.
Oh,
For Nelly.
Yeah. I pressed I and I got seed bugs all over the floor now.
No. I's to unload it. Universal unload.
Well, yeah. I sort of knew that, but I still pressed it anyway. I'm only be able to put this up, probably not. Can you pick them up off the floor with the if they're in pallets?
I'm not sure. I've never tried it. I'll be able to.
Which one of these is the first one? Which one is the seed? Is it N first? Is that the seed or the fertilizer?
I think the first one's seed. I think, mate. I'm not sure, but I think it is.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to use Superman. If you'll help me out. first one is soon.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, so it's strange to be streaming as well because I haven't streamed for so long. Oh,
Yeah, it's been a while, mate.
well, the thing is it's been so long since I was actually on my Twitch page that I couldn't remember how to change the title of the stream.
Yeah.
I figured it out eventually. But,
Yeah, it has been that long. Definitely been a while.
I'm nowhere near that, am I? You know, it's got to be an easy way to do this thing.
Yeah, I use the seed silo. I have a seed silo and a fertiliser silo, and I
Yeah,
just
I've got-
drive up beside it.
Yeah, that's what I've got. But you have to make sure that you're in the right place and not too close to it, not too far away from it. Okay.
Yeah, it's easy because you've got the icon on the ground, and you just put the little filler upper thing so that the icon's poking through it. Away you go.
Talking to me now, though.
Huh?
You're talking to me now, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, it's very confusing. Mm-hmm.
It is.
It is. Oh, I agree.
Once I've got to the field, though, I'm not going to keep coming back here. I'm just going to use the auger wagon.
Yeah, use the auger wagon, mate. That's what I do out in the field. Yeah. Either that or you use your flatbed and put seed and fertiliser pellets on it and drive out to the field.
I'm not bad that way. Right. And again to put it in. Yes.
Yeah, just keep pressing N until you're happy where it is.
Right, what's your problems? I want more sunflower. Soybeans. What's a good sell? Plant carrots with this ginormous cedar and onions.
Shouldn't be able to.
Well,
Someone's
you've
shooting.
got the option on here.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going through. He's got onions, hops, chickpeas, lentils, wheat, barley.
Okay, he must have
Oh, and
injected that in.
Rye,
And what?
spelt. Rye, spelt,
Yeah, that'd be right.
millet, lucerne,
Yep.
carrot,
Yep.
onion,
No.
hops,
No.
chickpeas.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
lentils.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, root crops, no. That's just cheating. The drifter, hello.
Hey, Drifter.
Sounds like he's injected that into the map. That the seeders can do all that, which is so wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, to inject the cereal crops into the seeders and planters, sure. But not
Oh,
root
yeah?
crops.
Can you move forward? Thank you. I don't want to go over the bit that hasn't been done.
I need a John Deere on the round baler. Well, I'd use a John Deere if it spun around and drove in backwards. I'd use it.
Oh, that's one.
But it won't drive in reverse, mate.
That's one sentence I'd probably never say.
I'm sorry, what?
I said that's one sentence I'd probably never say. Oh, you do, John Deere.
No, I'll use John Deere if they're, you know, fit for the job, but
Yeah,
the only tractor that'll do this.
Yeah, since that was incorporated into the game by Giants properly, they're not too bad. It was all them crappy mods that you used to have in 19.
Oh, the early John Deere mods before John Deere were a thing. Yeah, they were terrible. Yeah, what a lot of gamers don't realise is these dual mowers can't be driven by front PDOs. They require too much horsepower, and the front PDO only puts out roughly half, even less than half, of the horsepower that the rear PDO puts out. It's enough to run a baler, but not a full gang of mowers.
Okay.
So if you've got these double mowers on the front of your tractor, you might as well just, if you're going to cheat that much, you might as well just use Easy Dev to get fill your hay lofts up, because you can't do that. if you want any realism in the game at all, you sort of cling to a bit. Full realism would be absolutely frigging boring, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
I mean, because, you know, you can go too realistic, you know what I mean? And it can be, like you say, it can be boring as hell.
Yeah, it can be. I mean, if there was a farming sim game out there that was totally realistic, no one would play it. Because they'd only last a week and the bank could come and repossess your land.
Yeah. True that.
There's realistic and then there's anal realistic.
Try to be as realistic as I can be, you know what I mean? And because I've never even set foot on a farm, I don't really know the realistic way to do things, but
yeah,
I've learned from playing like with you guys.
Yeah. And I'm a long way behind the 8-ball anyway. Like I haven't farmed or been on a farm myself for over 30 years. But I spent all my early years on a farm. Done
that's it. Yeah.
many years of farming back then when I was younger, up until I was mid-30s, 40. The mower can't cut through a brush. Yeah, I know, which is unrealistic too. It would tear these brushes to pieces. At least tear most of the leaves off, just leave little stalks in the ground. Again, in real life. It's a shame they don't. I mean, they should in game.
Well, yeah, they should.
There's plenty of bales, you know, farmers' bales that have little leaves in them, or bits of leaves left in them, in the bale. Little twigs, sticks. Cows eat it.
Yeah, it's anything, not it tastes nice, they're gonna eat it.
Yeah. If it tastes nice to them, not necessarily.
Well, that's what I mean,
yeah. But there are some mowable bushes in the game. Some people put them in their map. And they grow back. You can mow them, and then the following mowing season, they're full pop back up. There's only a few maps that use them.
Wasn't Home like that though?
It used to be, not anymore.
No, didn't you say that every so often some hedges, not hedges.
Oh yeah, there was some bushes propping up here and there, yeah. Because we had one come through the tarmac on the road, on the farm's entrance.
On the farmyard, on the farmyard.
Right in the middle on the tarmac. It must have grown through the crack. Do you use the grown mower? I have done. Not using it on this map at the moment. May do later on though.
Yeah, it's a bit
when we can better afford it. Yeah, we've only just sort of started playing here, and this tractor was the best buy because it can be used to do normal farm work as well as run the gang mower and baler together. Otherwise, we'd have to use 2 vehicles to mow the mow and bale. Well, this one does it all in one hit, and it can then go and play our field with the big plough or seed or do whatever. Yeah. But yeah, probably may end up getting it actually. The big crone to do the mowing. I'd only use it to do hay. If we need hay for cows and stuff, not for silage bales.
Yeah, which we are going to need it for need sooner or later, aren't we?
Yeah, gonna need to have hay sooner or later. %50 off the big ideal harvester.
Okay.
That's cheap. How many hours has it done?
About 1 million.
2.9 hours. It's barely been started. 2.9 hours.
2.9
And it's
hours.
half price.
Bloody hell, they run it for
Jesus.
longer than they run a car for longer than that when they do an MOT on it, don't they?
Yeah. It's only just barely run in. Someone obviously drove it into the river for it to be that cheap.
It weren't me. Weren't me.
Yeah,
honest.
yeah.
I've still got my harvester.
Uh-huh.
Come on, lift up, thank you. Seeing the size, the shape of it and size of these fields, whoa. I'm not going to bother doing like my normal 2 or 3 headlands. I didn't even one. We've got plenty of space to turn around.
Oh, if there's no fence or anything there, yeah. Or a tree border, or the river, then yeah.
Well, this is the field that we bought last week. We cut it into 2, so we got 2 fields out of it.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Jamie was doing that last week.
Yeah.
Make it 2. Yeah. I think I need a coffee.
Okay.
I shall return.
Bridles. What's that? Bridle Stream Boat 7. Been timed out for 300 seconds. Don't know what for. I didn't get to see the message before it got deleted. I missed it there. How did you miss that there? Got it there. It's probably when I span around actually. Oh, this field's eating with the fertilizer. Because it's a brand new field, that's why. Don't know what I'm going to put in that field there. Need straw, so wheat or barley maybe. You use the Class IH to move your bales around. Okay. Yeah, we have a right there. Is that up in the English? We have an auto load wagon. Because the size of these fields, we just have so many bales, it would take forever to pick them up by hand.
I used to buy for the front loader truck. Oh, right.
Yeah, and I was just saying that we use auto load on auto load with a
Oh, I've got a few.
with a
You
semi
have to
trailer.
with the amount of bales that we get off these fields.
I mean, we could make smaller fields, but the point is it's supposed to be Australia, so
Yep. Well, I've done 725 bales so far. Not on this field, but total.
oh, I don't know how many we've done.
That's. Oh, I don't think. Did we use this baler to do the straw? I can't remember. I think we used a square baler. At least a square baler to do straw. So. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
Oh no, it doesn't tell you how many. In the finances, it doesn't tell you how many bales you've made, does it? It just tells you how many you've sold.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. Where's the bloody balers? Yeah, I think we've only got. No, see, we used the other one. We've got a square baler there for straw. We used a square baler for straw. So God knows we got straw off that first one. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, and all of them were sold though, weren't they? Well, I sold
Yeah,
all mine.
I sold all mine. Don't need straw yet, not until we start thinking about cows.
No.
I'm a little way off that.
Just a little ways, yeah.
Just a little wave. What do you? What?
No, you said we're a ways off that yet. I said yeah, just a little ways.
Good. Geez, I might need bloody fuel before I finish this field. Oh, maybe not. Close.
You got the little service trailer right now.
No, didn't
Oh, have
buy
you not
one.
bought that? Did you not buy that? Okay.
No, I bought the toolbox. Ian's little toolbox. I could bring that out here on the forklift, but no, I don't think I will. But it won't have fuel. I can repair.
These new fields, they eat up the fertiliser, don't they?
Yeah. Depends on what you're planting. That's why I planted soybeans.
Oh, actually, I don't know if this has been lined. No, this hasn't been lined yet. Ah, damn it. No, I don't think it has.
Try to always remember line first. That way I can see if I've missed.
Yes, off it goes.
When I'm seeding, I can see if I've missed a spot.
I'll just put it onto Cloudland anyway, so I know where I've been and where I've missed. But I don't know. It's just I've just forgot completely all about bloody mine. I'll make sure I do the other fields first though next.
Oh, you could set course play to do the other field, mate. The line.
Nah.
Nah.
Well, the thing is I could put courseplay on it, but then it stops me having something to do when I've finished this one because I've only got like 2 strips left, and I'm done seeding this one. You know what I mean? So. Well, I say
I'm
2
a good
strips
backer
left.
upper.
2 strips after this one I've got. What did you say?
I'm a good backer upper.
A good backer up.
Not a good backer upper at challenge. Four-wheel steer whips it round too quick, you know, when you're trying to back up. Turn.
Yeah. Trying to back up this thing, bloody hell, I've got no chance because it's articulated. The tractors are. No, is the tractor articulated? No, it's not, is it? But the seeder is.
Yeah, they're hard to back up. Take it back a couple of metres maybe, but that's about it. The trees in the middle on this grass field. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We cut down some of the trees, but left others for shade purposes. You know, when you're out working the field, you can go and sit under a tree and have a cup of coffee or something.
He just left them there for the AI to bump into.
Yeah, that's right. Courseplay likes them trees.
Yeah, courseplay is not too bad with them, but it's the if you have a hired work, I think, jeez.
Oh, the hard work I love done. I haven't done the field yet. Says I have, but see it.
It's lying to you.
Bloody happen.
It's lying
it
to you,
is.
matey.
Yeah, I think it is, mate.
See, backing this thing up is okay on the field, because what I do is I just leave GPS on and reverse slowly, and then
Yeah,
once
it stays reasonably straight.
yeah, and then if it starts going off, then I'll just stop. I'll do this bit. Oh, missed that.
Uh, 31 grand.
31 grand per what?
And the new field.
Oh,
Apart from fertilisation, it's not bad. Get away with the line. Fertilisation's a bit foul.
well, there's no fertilisation on my fields at all.
I've fertilised my 2 fields. Well, the crop field, the farm crop field, didn't need fertilisation because I put soy in it.
Yeah.
But I fertilised over the road, and the carrot field's fine, but the grass field over from it, yeah, look at the light orange.
It's orange, isn't it?
Yeah, light orange. But with grass, you don't need much fertilisation. Only a light spray, really.
Yeah. I don't think my grass field's that good either.
It's what?
I said I don't think my grass field's that good either.
Ah,
Wait for the weather. Yeah, my grass field's orange as well.
yeah. That's because they don't require much, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, maybe. That's one field done.
Gee, it must be a little field.
Well, the field that we
You split
did,
that. You split that triangle field in half.
yeah,
Okay.
put it into two, yeah.
What are you putting in the other half? You got
I haven't.
canola in that one, have you?
Yeah, I've just put canola in that, so I'm going to put either wheat or barley. No, I'm not sure when we're going to need the wheat and barley. The straw. I don't think it's going to be yet, is it?
Well, have you bought a cow pasture?
No, not yet. And I don't want to do the same thing in this field. Well, actually, I'm going to lime it first.
You can. You're going to get straw off your canola anyway.
Get straw off canola now. Oh yeah, of course we do. Yeah. I actually forgot that.
I mean, it's nice that you've got, you know, it's split in two, but you could just leave it and do both of them. For now. Oh no, put carrots in the other half. Be
Oh,
good.
no, thanks.
No carrots. Oh.
Yes. No, it's not that way. It's the other way.
There are carrots in one of my fields. That's only because I'm a masochist.
Yeah. Well, you can keep your carrots in your field, and I'll keep my whatever in my field. Whatever I decide to do.
These all black beans in it. Something different.
Well, what crops do we have any extra crops on this? No.
Millet. The birds will like that.
What's that go for? Millet. I don't see why then. You know when the when you've got the price of the goods, why don't you put it in alphabetical order?
Be silly. We're talking about giants. They don't understand the alphabet. It might be in alphabetical order German.
Yeah, there's a thought. Really,
But they don't understand what the English alphabet is.
I'm not planting. Jeez. Millet's only 110 at the highest price, and that's
For
at
what?
the Ford for a 1,000 litres. 110
For what?
a millet.
Yeah, millet's cheap. It is bird feed.
Let's see that now. Chickpeas. Ooh, chickpeas.
It should be alright.
Might do that. Yeah, they're a good price. Between 667 and 717. 5 different.
Yeah, that's a pretty good price.
Line ran out. Oh, so I'll do chickpeas next. I haven't actually seen chickpeas in the game yet, so I don't know what they look like in game.
I think we grew them on Homewell. I think we had a field of chickpeas in Homewell.
Did we?
I think. Yeah, I'm not sure though. I know we tried some of the other exotic crops.
I know
think chickpeas
there
one
was.
of them.
I know there was. I know you did lentils.
Yeah, we did a couple of fields in lentils because they were good price.
Yeah.
Can you do the corn straw yet? Yes, we can. We do corn straw, yes. Not right this minute. There's no corn at the moment. There will be though. Oh. Gizmo said he wouldn't be long, didn't he?
Yeah. Maybe he's having a problem with his computer or something.
Maybe.
Sweet. Gross.
Be having his dinner probably. If he's home from
Yeah.
work.
Oh yeah, that's a thought. Yeah.
Could have had a late day.
He didn't say he was still
Overworked,
at work,
but
though,
paid.
did he? But he was on his tablet instead of his computer.
Yeah, so he may have been at work, yeah. I wondered.
Have you noticed the weird issue on these fields with the liming and stuff, where it leaves like little circles in the field?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen that. Yeah. Yeah, it does a couple of weird things with that.
It's a wee bit strange.
You finished doing that field, Jeff? Hey.
I just started liming the first field.
Huh. I'd line both of them while I was going.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You're going to need your auger wagon up there with lime in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Mrs. wants to drag me around the shops tomorrow. Which is going to be fun.
What's that?
The missus, she wants to drag me around the shops tomorrow.
Okay. That'll be a lot of fun, mate. What are you talking about? Sure, you'll enjoy every moment.
Well, I will enjoy every moment until I get to the shops.
Well, yeah.
After that, God, no. Just when my missus says, "Oh, I only want to go to a couple of shops," that means we're going to be out all day.
An hour into each shop, and a couple of shops means 10. And yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
should be back before midnight.
Oh, it's been a lot, yeah.
Could
Might
be
be up to-
worse, mate.
Yeah, it could be,
Not sure how, but it could be.
No. wondering if it does these stupid circle things in single player as well as multiplayer, or if it's
Well,
just a
that's it, mate.
server thing.
Yeah, they're sort of little circles, triangles in
Yeah.
between the rows. Yeah, but it gives you full coverage. Still says it's fully covered.
Yeah, it does.
Just a funny visual.
Yeah, because even if you look on the what you call it on the map, they're there on the map as well.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was Gizmo that pointed it out to me last week.
Yeah, I've noticed it, but I didn't see it on the actual map. It looked to me like it doing a full coverage, even though, you know, there was those little circle triangles in between each row. But I've been known to be wrong.
Really? Never.
Well, you know, it's rare, but yeah.
Can't see him on the map. No. Oh well. Maybe it was just on the grass there. No. No, they're not there now. But then again, it takes the map so long to catch up.
It takes a while when you go into map view.
I don't remember it ever taking that long on a 16 by map in 19. I mean, maybe it did and I just didn't realise, but I don't remember it doing it.
Yeah.
So I don't know why it does it in 22.
No idea, mate.
Unless it's the actual map that's taking the time, I don't know.
Could be. Could be.
Because to be honest, I mean, there's not really a lot to it, is there? To this map, there's nothing on it, really.
No.
But it was just a blank map, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Apart from what we put on, well, what you put on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not highly decorated, yet it's aesthetically pleasing to an Australian. Wouldn't call it high decoration.
Makes you feel at home, does it?
A dark, yeah. You know, just like hedges and shit makes British people feel at home.
That's it, yeah.
And I did put some hedge on my farm to make any British people joining my farm.
You put two hedges on there.
Yeah, can't go overboard. I don't want to look like I'm favouring, you know, being showing any favouritism to, you know, Brits.
Yeah.
I mean, what am I going to put down to make Jamie feel at home? A maple tree. Oh, I could do that.
Yeah. He's not on your farm, though.
No, that's true. So that's something you should be, right? Break out some maple trees.
I should do, shouldn't I?
Name it Jamie's Corner.
Yeah. Did you see the there was a video the other day. I think it might have been Farm Sim Guy. I could be wrong, but I think it was Farm Sim Guy, where he was talking about, you know, the new Giants production pack. Well, there's a load of placeable sheds that have come out
Oh yeah, there's a lot of placeable
Did-
sheds in it.
No, I mean extra ones like by modders, not by giants, and some of them
Oh.
are absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
They've got like storage sheds where I've got like an auto load. Why is that not loading anything?
Well, let's face it, giants didn't go overboard.
No, but there's one. There's
But that's the
and
majority of the pack.
yeah,
Giants pack is placeable sheds and shit. The actual
yeah.
production is very. Yeah.
Well, these are not productions. They're storage, and
Oh, okay.
they some of them have got auto load on, and they all
Carnage
stack up
77 just
inside,
subscribed using Amazon Prime.
Yep.
Thank you
And
for
they-
your support.
and they look really good. Thank you, Lucy. 31 months in a row. Is it really?
Lucy, in the sky.
No, Lucy, my daughter.
Ah,
She
the
just
poor thing.
subscri-
I mean, that's
she
nice.
she just subscribed on Twitch with Prime.
Oh, dear.
I get notifications when that
Yeah.
happens. And I think it pops a little message up on the screen. It's supposed to, but I don't, sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Didn't just subscribe, but it only just came up to share it because you're live. Oh, okay, okay.
Poor girl must be bored if she's watching her father play a game. Poor thing.
Oh, my granddaughters watch me sometimes as well.
Oh my god.
So you thought you'd share it? Yeah, why not? Let everybody know. Jeez, I ain't even done half of this one field yet, and my line's nearly gone. Well, it's missing big patches, but I mean, it's saying it's all covered, but it's missing big patches.
Saving your line, mate. Imagine how much lime you'd be using if it had to do all those. Hey?
I know, yeah.
Ah. Oh, the tree in there. Bit. Oh, that friggin'
Oh, you waited for your game to update, your game update to finish on PlayStation. What game? So you thought you'd watch me for a little bit. Oh, I get it. Oh, Call of Duty. Oh, okay. Well, that's more important than watching me, I suppose, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. Since
Oh, I haven't played it in longer.
You've never played?
I played
That's
the
why.
first one. I think I played the very first one and maybe the second one, but nah.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say a long time. I played the first and the second one, but nothing after that. You want to shoot some people?
Yeah, my eldest son was ranked 2 or 3 in the world
Really?
at Call of Duty. I think it was Call of Duty 3 or 4. 3.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, he was Call of Duty nuts.
Well, it must
Hear
have
him
been
swearing
three,
all
that
over the
hard.
house. Hey?
He must have been nuts at the, for the game if he spent that much time on it.
Yeah, yeah.
But he must have spent a lot of time on to get that high up in the ranks anyway.
Yeah, he used to, yeah.
Why are you not attaching? How much longer's left on your update? No, that's nowhere near it. Yeah, neither is that. Come on, you can do better than this. Can, honest.
What are you swearing about, mate?
Swearing about anything?
Oh.
I don't swear.
No, I know. Golf's not. Not when your daughter's watching.
I only swear when I'm talking.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that... Are we still on the same day as we started last week?
I'm gonna say no. Definitely not.
There's a fence there. I forgot there was a fence there. Road stage 2 of 2. Be forever before
Time will fly. Time will fly, mate.
Well,
I don't know about you, but I've got a lot of work to do on my farm. So this is what happens when you have a regularly have 3 people on your farm. You fly through the work, whereas just me and Gizmo mainly. Gizmo gets here late, so it's just me.
I don't regularly have 3 people on my farm.
Oh, yeah.
Because usually it's me and Scrumph, and then Scrumph is here, Jamie's here for about half an hour before Scrumph goes. It's only occasionally that there's 3 of us.
Yeah.
That one's finished now, just waiting for Dying Light 2 to download and update, which is on 28%. So the internet doesn't lag when playing Call of Duty Online. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't have a problem with your internet lagging. You've got a 1 gig download. So you shouldn't have a, well, 900. You shouldn't have a problem there.
If you've got a slow upload, 1 gig download won't help.
And it's like 60 or 70, I think, upload.
Cool.
Have I run out of volume again? Jeez. These things don't hold much, do they? 35,000
Spreader.
litres. No, the fertiliser bin. Well,
Auger wagon.
the lime bin. No, the lime station.
Oh, yeah, no, you got to fill them up regular.
I was updating for like an hour. An hour? Jeez, how big's the download?
50 gigabytes.
Mind you, it's PlayStation. PlayStation, they are pretty big updates out now. They're pretty big files. So
Yeah.
Good evening again, gentlemen.
hey, Gizmo, you must be on your computer because you sound a lot better than you did earlier.
Oh, right, okay. Hang
Oh,
on.
he sounds all right. He's just got like a bit of an echo when he talks on his.
Probably because it's in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Lots of tiles and stuff.
but it sounds like tinny as well, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah, because of the echo, I'd say. That'd have a lot to do with the burnt tinny. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I was a bit too close to it as well, Donny.
Yeah, could have been.
Could have been a bit distorted. We'll see.
How was your day, mate? Have a good day?
Very busy.
Go well. Busy, yeah.
It went all right, but I've got this. I've been changing a fence section,
Oh, yeah.
and it's that woven stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And, I,
Cyclone.
and I'm changing it for shiplap. Not shiplap, for featherboard. Yeah. And for the
Yeah.
featherboard panels, I've already got, because they took the fence down at the bottom of the garden.
Oh,
The
yeah.
developers, when they straightened the fence, and I kept those panels.
Right.
But whoever put this in, the next door neighbour's got a conservatory almost right on the boundary. And either they've cut the fence post to get the conservatory in, or whoever put the fence up cut the fence post to miss the like a windowsill at the
But
bottom.
you shouldn't have a building that close to a border fence, boundary fence.
Listen, mate, you know, we all know that, but this is the situation. So you've got about 6 inches from the edge of my patio to this windowsill.
That's wrong.
And of course the post, whoever put the post in, I started digging it out, thought, fuck, maybe this is going to be a piece of piss, because the cement was like 10 to 1 mix.
Oh,
You hit the old demolition hammer and bosh, it was gone. Oh, this is great.
yeah.
You know,
We just powder.
I get down about 8 inches, and well, I'm guessing it's what they've put down there. Oh, there was, the top was this 10 to 1 mix, then there was about 4 inches of soil, and I thought, great, it's going to be in soil all the way down, I'll have this out in no time. Then I've got about 8 or 9 inches down, and I've hit this lump of concrete that was probably destined for an office block. It was that hard. It's that hard, and it's that white. So I've been drilling it, chiseling it, but because you haven't got a lot of room,
No.
you know, because you've only got like
Makes a bloody hard job.
it's a fucking hard work thing. So I drilled it, and I just thought to myself, right, I'll leave it, because like their conservatory makes a perfectly good fence, and it's all frosted window,
Yeah.
and it's all frosted window. So I put the new panels that I've got in the gap between the conservatory and the man cave.
Yeah.
And I'm going to leave it to see if it dries out.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it's been so wet, this manky piece of fence post is like jammed in this hole. But if it dries out a bit, it might contract. And then I could put maybe a really big coach bolt in it and just pull it up.
Oh, yeah.
Once I get the post out, I can smash the concrete around the sides.
Yes.
But at the moment, there's nowhere for the concrete to go when the chisel goes.
Yep.
Goes in. So he's digging holes. You're not actually breaking it. So,
Yeah.
but it's all right. It'll work. But everything else is
Going now, speak
Yeah.
to you later. Yeah, speak to you later,
Yeah.
Luz.
What's his name? Because I don't like them metal brackets.
Enjoy your game.
So I V'd out the fence posts.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the Harris rails are flush with the back of the post.
Yep.
You know. So all that's done. It's all ready to just go up once I've got a big enough hole for this new fence post I'm putting in.
Yep. It sounds like a fun-packed day. Not really.
No, it's all right, you know. I'm not a great lover of woodwork. Doing
Right.
woodwork. So the fact that I managed to cut 6 V's for the Harris rails to go in 2 posts I've got, and they fitted pretty much perfect. I was quite impressed.
Yeah.
So good. What we doing, Governor?
You're picking up bales, mate. Please.
Okay.
Over here where I am, the truck's here. I'll be right back. Got to duck to the loo.
Okay, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I remember a couple of, well, I'll say a couple of years ago, it was about 20 years ago now, when we lived in another house, a different house. There was, you know, them concrete washing lines that they used to have.
Oh, yeah. Right.
There was one of them in the back garden. I mean, we only had a small bit of back garden, and this thing was massive. So we wanted to get it out because it was in the wrong place as well.
Yeah.
So I dug around it, and there was me and my nephew, who was about, I don't know, I think probably about 12.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have asked my other kids to help me, but they were only young anyway, and he was older than them, so I got him to help me, and I dug around the bottom of it, the base of it, and this is massive lump of concrete holding it in. Right? And he said to me, he says, "We're not going to get that out." So I'm like, "Yeah, it's okay." So we dug all the way around it, and I pulled it over so it was on the floor, and I was it's making me laugh just thinking of it. It's making me laugh just think about it now. It was like,
What was you doing?
I got it down onto the floor, right? The so instead of standing up, it was lying down.
Over.
Yeah, it was lying down.
Yeah.
And I'm holding the actual post, and I goes to my nephew, I'm like, "You stand on this while I grab the concrete bit at the bottom and try and force it out of the ground."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Okay." So he stood on it, and I'm like, "Are you ready?" I'm like,
"Yeah."
He's like, "Ready for what?" I goes, "Well, I'm going to let go now, so you've got to put all your weight down on this." And I'm like, he's like, "Okay." So I let go of it, and as I let go of it, he shot up in the air.
Really?
Because the weight of the concrete on the other end was obviously heavier than him, so it just like he counterbalanced him. He just went flying straight up in the air. It was hilarious.
Yeah, sure.
I'm like, and I just said,
about
I just said to him, I said, "Think you was ready?" So in the end, what I had to do is I had to get the sledgehammer on the concrete in the ground and just smash it to pieces, into smaller pieces.
Yeah, well, I mean, I you know, this wouldn't be too bad if I could get round it.
Yeah.
But because the hole is so small that I'm working in, I can't actually get round it.
Yeah.
I've managed to break some of it up because I've drilled like hundreds of holes in it with a very long, probably 14mm drill bit.
Oh, okay.
And probably going in 6-7 inches, but it's still not enough. There's nowhere for it to expand when the chisel goes in. When you pick it up. I even got the Hoover out from it.
Hoover?
Yeah, and hoovered the crap out because there was no room to get my. I've got a 2-handled grab post hole
Yeah.
digger. You know,
Yeah.
you whack it in, pull the handles out, it grabs whatever's in the jaws and pulls it out the hole. But there
Oh,
wasn't enough room to get that in.
yeah.
So I was using a long-handled fork and a long-handled trowel. And then I thought I got a much better idea than this. So I went and got the old Henry out and just hoovered it, broke it up, hoovered it out, broke it up, hoovered it out, much quicker.
Yeah.
And, so I've got a very clean hole at the bottom now. And I'm just hoping that, you know, it's enough crap from around it. It's quite a bit of wood sticking outside the
Nothing like a nice clean hole,
above the
I
concrete.
always say.
But yeah, so
Trust Johnny to end up in the gutter.
so
Oh,
yeah,
it's a queen gutter.
Yeah.
go this way, aren't I? Yeah. And there are gates somewhere we've got to go through, John.
Yeah,
Somewhere down in.
yeah, that's the gate. And just down alongside the field.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, it's right. I had vague memories from last week, but not massive. So you had a good week, Brummy?
Yeah, it's been good, mate.
Done much on the
What?
map?
Well, only today. Did anybody else have a Windows update in the week?
No.
Not that I can remember, Brummy.
Because I got a Windows update.
And mine does it on its own, so.
It screwed my computer up. Yesterday it was. Took me nearly all day just to get my computer back up and working.
Okay.
So I don't know what was going on. But
No, I don't think I've had a update. I should have had an update for the drivers, but for some reason or other it comes through on an email to my phone. But I don't have email on my come on. I don't have email on my computer.
You don't? That's
No.
weird. I have it on my computer and not my phone.
Well, I only use it for gaming, Johnny. I don't use it for
yeah,
Yeah.
it's built in. You must have a Microsoft account on your computer.
Yeah, I have. But what I'm saying is the AMD update for the drivers came through on an email on the phone, but it hasn't picked it up on the auto update yet.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I open their program, it's telling me I'm up to date, but on my phone, weeks ago, it said there was another update to the next number.
Could be spam, mate.
No, I don't think so.
Look in your spam
Yeah.
folder on the computer. It might have ended up in there.
Yeah, I don't have any email whatsoever on the computer.
But yeah, I did all the problems that Jamie found on the map.
Oh
on his
right, okay. Oh, you
on his
fixed up.
video. I was watching the video, and I was
Yep.
fixing them as I was watching it. As
Oh,
he
fair
was
enough.
finding it, I thought, well, the best thing for me to
think-
do, instead of watching the video and then going off and trying to remember what he found,
Yeah,
the
just
best
do it
way
while
to
he's
do
doing
it is do it while he's there. Just keep pausing the video. That was it.
Yeah. That's that I think is what the guy CCS 101 does when
Yeah.
flying is testing his maps.
Yeah.
He watches the screens.
Yeah, it makes more sense doing it that way.
And,
Definitely.
Even though they all send him you know, coordinates and all that
Yeah.
of what they found, you know, like 254 5828. You know, this ain't working. But he just says it's a lot easier just to watch the video and see what everyone's up to.
Yeah.
I'll be glad to get back to work next week for a rest.
Yeah.
I've been that busy. There's so much going on, that's the trouble. And the kids' play area is on the home front.
But at least you've had a decent week weather for doing it.
I've had a fantastic week weather-wise, I can't complain about that.
Right, isn't it?
I've managed to stone pick and collect all the junk out the soil. I've levelled it off with a tamping bar, you know, like what you use on concrete.
Yeah.
Raked it several times and then tampered it, and then put down the anti-weed sheeting.
Oh yeah.
Put all that down and pegged it. And I'm now filling it up with cork bark, which I'm having to sieve because it's been so long since it's been in bags, getting on for probably 18 months. And I'll collect for these cowboys to do the back garden. And also there's probably rubbish in it as well. I don't want to tip it all out and rake it round. Because I thought if I sieve it and get the crap out of it, like all the leaves that have dropped in it and just rotted away, so turning the leaf. So if I get rid of that, it could last a bit longer.
Yeah, talking of weeds, last week you mentioned something to me about some weed killer.
The weed killer.
Yeah, when I was talking about weeds on my lawn, you said something
Oh,
about...
right. No.
But I couldn't remember what it was called.
It was iron.
I remember you saying that it turns the grass black.
Yeah. I mean, you can buy it in most garden places, but they just call it weed and feed.
Yeah, weed and feed, that's what I used to use on mine.
Right, weed and feed. But if you buy ferret, can't remember what it's called, but
Well, that
I'll look it up tomorrow and I'll let you. I'll text you it.
Oh, okay, mate. But
Cool,
that
because it
that
might be
weed
cheaper to
killer
buy
you're
that.
talking about, does it get rid of dock?
I think it gets rid of most weeds.
See, because
growing lawn.
we've got
To
some
get rid of
really
dandelions
big
and
dock
stuff
plants in our
like that.
garden, and
Stuff like
they
that.
just keep growing back. You just can't get rid of them. They're massive.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've not come across anything that we never got rid of in Mother's garden, you know, dandelions and things like that. All die off. But what you do, you cut the grass. Once you cut the grass, put it on, and then you want to do it so that it's raining. You know,
Do
so
it when it's raining.
No, do it so it's raining after. So
Oh,
it's
right, okay.
It's granule, right? But it doesn't release until it gets wet.
Oh, so you don't mix it with water? You just sprinkle it
No,
on?
no,
something?
you just sprinkle it on as a granule.
Yeah.
Once you cut the grass as normal,
Yeah.
or short as you like. Put it on, let the rain soak it in, and then if it goes really black, the moss, sometimes it's better just to rake it out in the grass rake,
Right.
so that it's loose, and then when you cut the grass again, you can pick it up, in the grass bag, or you can
Oh,
rake it up and just dump it in the green bin, whatever you want to do. But it normally takes like 10 days to work, properly.
Oh, okay. It's not that stuff they call Roundup, is it? Because that's supposed to
No,
be
no,
good.
Roundup
But that
is
kills
a
Kill
weed
everything.
killer.
Yeah, it just
Roundup
kills
is a weed
everything.
killer. This stuff, Brummy, is a fertilizer and a weed killer.
Yeah, it's a
All
selective
in
weed
one,
killer.
all in one, but it's only selective. So
Mhm.
it only basically kills weeds that are in the grass. So if you
Yeah.
put it all over your flower beds, it
Yeah.
probably wouldn't be diddly squat, other than maybe kill
Kill a
any
few of your
weeds,
flowers.
kill any weeds that are in that spectrum.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
used to
okay.
use it all the time, a couple of times a
It
year.
won't kill any grass
No,
or
proper
anything
grass
like that.
anyway.
Yeah. But I've used it all the time, and it also makes the lawn greener.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
okay.
Yeah,
It brings out colour in it and all that.
thickens it up, and
Yeah.
it does a bloody great job.
Yeah, and you can also get them where they put seed in it as well. So
Oh,
like
right, okay.
if you've got areas that are a bit thin, you just give them a quick rake with a grass rake after you've cut it, and then sprinkle this stuff on. And if you've got patchy bits, it'll seed it as well as feed it and weed it.
Oh, okay.
But they're it's the sort of thing that you think this is too good to be true, and then you try it and you think, oh, it actually works.
Yeah.
And the black bit is quite common. It's quite
Black
common.
bits?
Yeah, having moss,
Oh,
and
right.
you don't realise you've got it, but it's there, and it's maybe under a bit of grass, or there's grass growing over the top of it. And then when you put this
Yeah.
stuff on, you think, wow, look at that. And there's a great big black patch. And it's just
Yeah, we don't get that here.
the moss. Yeah, it's probably not wet enough, is it, then?
No.
The moss you need then.
Yeah, we've
Moss
got plenty
and
of that
ivy,
in this country.
moss and ivy, Brummy, on brickwork and stuff. In my mind is what's the word? It's just badly maintained problems. Because the ivy, especially with the sort of buildings we got here,
Yeah.
because they've got lime, sand, mortar,
Yeah.
they would just, the ivy would just get into that and start dragging water out of it.
Mm.
Or you won't be able to see your house for the ivy.
Yeah, well, we cut our grass the other day, on Wednesday, I think it was,
Yeah.
and we got up because the grass had because the weather's been so bad. We haven't been able to really cut it because you're supposed to wait until you've had a few dry days, ain't you, before you cut the grass.
Well, I
So
think a lot of this Brummy is old wives' tales.
yeah,
You
well,
know, at the end of the day, grass is grass. The only real facts about grass is that it doesn't replace itself, and it has a limited time scale. So, if you say you seeded a lawn and you
yeah.
cut it really short every week for 7 years, at the end of that 7 years, it would all die.
Yeah, well,
If
you're
you
only
had- if
you're
you
only
had-
supposed
if
to
you had-
cut like
If you hadn't reseeded it.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to cut it too short anyway, are you? Like
No, but
a third
it's
of the
because
height or something.
because everybody cuts it and before it seeds, you have to put seed in it every now and then
Yeah.
just to
Well,
keep it. going. But
Well-
I mean, as for cutting it in the rain, I've cut stuff when it's been raining. It don't seem to have harmed it.
Oh well, I can't do that because I've got an electric mower. So
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
so that's why I always wait a few days, a few
Yeah,
dry
that's good.
days. So, but the thing is because we haven't had,
idea from
yeah, because we haven't had any really dry days. I haven't cut it since the
cut
winter.
your grass. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it
Well,
was.
to be totally honest, I've only cut mine. I can't have cut mine more than 3 times.
Hmm.
Probably, I think it was only twice I've cut mine.
But
I
now,
had a problem
now it's
with
short.
mine.
But it's there was all them bloody dock plants in there, and
Yeah.
and you look online to see how to get rid of them, and people are saying, "Oh, use Roundup," and I'm like, "Well, no, it's Roundup to kill everything.
Yeah, but
It'll kill the grass as
Hey,
well."
are these plants you're talking about got a long tap root?
Yeah.
Because they do a very small.
You
Trap.
know on. Yeah, but you know on what? Yeah, but they're really big roots. You know when you go walking along the canals,
Right.
right? Have you ever seen like the great big massive plants, and if you break them open, there's water inside the stems?
No, I can't say I know what you're talking about them.
See, I think
mean,
they're
to me, a
I think they're dock
dock-
plants,
a
but I'm not
dockleaf
even
is
sure.
Is a broadleaf plant,
Yeah,
and it's what you use if you get stung by
if you
stinging
get
net.
stung by stingers, yeah.
And you rub it over your arm, and it's job
Yeah.
done, or wherever
Well-
the sting is.
Yeah. Well, what I did is, because I mean, I'm not really that good at gardening, so I don't know like one plant from another. But
Yeah,
I know what I like the look of. So if I like the look of something, I'll put it in the garden. If I don't, I won't.
Exactly.
But what was I going to say? Yeah. I looked online, and I think it was the RHS website where they had a list of all the common plants, common weeds in this country.
Oh, okay.
So, and the only one that looked anything like what's in our garden is
what you're
dock
talking about,
plants.
the dock-
Yeah, it's dock.
Right, okay. Yeah.
So I think that's what it is, but I'm not sure. But they have got big leaves. It is big leaves.
What colour have they got? Have they got stems, brother?
Yeah, the stems are green, but if
Yes.
they get too high, they sort of like go like the bottom, because they can grow along the canals. You see them; they're about 7-8 feet tall, and the bottom like 8-9 inches maybe will start going like like rhubarb. They sort
Red.
of go that colour, yeah, where they've got like the green and red flecks in it.
That sounds like a Japanese knotweed.
Really?
Yep. Which is like.
Yeah, I know what Japanese knotweed is. That's really rare.
It's got a red stem. You know, that sounds like.
No, the ones on the canal do, but these ones haven't.
Oh,
Probably
right,
because
yeah,
they haven't
yeah.
because they haven't grown tall enough.
Grown that high,
No,
yeah.
yeah.
But that is one of them plants. It's like the creeper with the white bell flower.
Yeah,
I can't remember what it's called. But all of them, they can, if they have got a quarter of an inch of root, it will grow another plant. And the knotweed thing is exactly the same. It's got a tiny bit of root. Round here, if they find that, they excavate a metre square
yeah.
around the
Because-
plant
Yeah,
and
because you
carve
can't.
it away.
Yeah, because if you
Some,
tell your
most
mortgage
complain.
company that you've got Japanese
Yes,
knotweed,
that's
they
it,
won't
mate.
they won't mortgage the house
That's right, mate. That's right. So
unless
that's what
it's
it sounds
being
like.
treated,
I've
and
never,
then you have to
I've
give them
never
5
seen a
years.
dock leaf from me that's 8 foot tall anywhere.
Well, maybe on the canals
Dock,
these are Japanese
dock,
knotweed. I
dock,
don't know, but
dock leaves only normally get to about, I don't know, 8-10 inches, and they're a very broad leaf plant.
8 or 10 inches. Well, these ones in my garden, they were higher than 8 or 10 inches. They were like, they have like, because they had flowers on, and they had like little bluey purple flowers, you know, a little bit like bluebells.
Mate, that don't sound like a. I might.
Yeah.
It's not. No, French bluebells have got a different flower. It doesn't sound like a dock leaf from me. I don't think. Not flowering. Doesn't sound like a dock leaf. Which is fascinating. Nothing else, mate.
Thanks, Chris.
Been bitten to death today for some reason. I don't know what I've disturbed, but I've obviously upset somebody's habitat. All the clearing I've done today to do this fence. Have you got any apps on your phone, Bunny? For plant identification?
Yeah, you can take a picture of it.
Because what you can do, if you get an app, you know, most of them are free, just download an app, take a picture of it, and it will tell you what it is.
And how to get rid of it.
I can't take a picture of it now. I've chopped them all down with a lawnmower.
Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is that if they do come up again,
Or go for a walk along the canal, mate. Take a photo of them.
which they probably will do if you've you know, only just cut them with a lawnmower. Yeah, and take a picture of the stuff at my canal.
You can take a picture and then upload it to your computer and do that as well.
It's on the canal, Brummy. They shouldn't be there. Someone should be dealing with them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is a pretty what's the word? It's a pretty important thing. This you know, controlling this plant.
Well, if it is Japanese knotweed,
can use a computer as well, though, Brummy.
There's a Russian one as well, Brummy.
I've done that
as well.
I'm taking my computer to the canal, am I?
There's also a Russian
big
one.
wheelbarrow.
Sorry, Gizmo, what are you saying, mate?
There's also a Russian version of that plant, similar to that plant.
Yeah, it's a lot quicker growing, is it? Because it's Russian.
Perhaps it's full of Novichok then.
Version. It might be. It might be full of Novichok. I don't know. But it has the same sort of effect on mortgage companies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. Your mum's house sold in a week. That is nearly 2 years.
2 years on the market. Jeez.
2 years, is it 2 years? Yeah, it's got to be that. Because I've been here 18 months. And Mum died before, when I was living at my mate's house. Before I moved in here.
Okay.
And then they faffed about and said, oh, this needs doing, that needs doing, blah, 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 blah. Instead of putting it straight on the market. Which if they'd done that without faffing about and just giving them a few quid off for the bits, they would have got the money they were looking for.
Yeah.
But because they faffed about and didn't, what's his name, by the time they got all the bits done, it was Christmas. And then come January, the bottom fell out the housing market.
It did,
'Cause
yeah.
the old interest rates started going up. And now they've sold it. And in the end, they reduced it a lot. And in the end, there was a bidding war, and it went up nearly. It went up nearly 100 grand. I think it was 90,000. It increased in price. People bidding for it. And whoever's bought it, I drove by there yesterday. Because apparently they completed on the 30th. I drove by there Wednesday, because I went to the doctor's, the opticians. And it was all scaffolded, the whole thing. So whoever's bought this, obviously rip the whole thing apart and start probably put loft extensions in and all the rest of it.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, idiot.
Yes. Yes.
I forgot to change the seat type. Looks like I'm having 2 fields of canola after all.
There you go.
What was you going to plant, Bunny?
I don't know what I was going to plant, Johnny. Was it some peas or something, wasn't it?
Black beans, wasn't it?
Let me tell you. Chickpeas, yeah. I was going to put chickpeas.
Oh,
in there.
chickpeas, yeah.
Was that a good price? But so is canola. So.
Has this map got that forage sorghum, Johnny?
I don't think it
is
does,
that only on
no.
Homeworld?
Yeah, that was
Only
on
on
Homeworld.
Homeworld.
Geez, that was good stuff. Christ, amount of forage you got off it.
Just wondered.
It was more than corn.
Yeah.
Corn gives you the best base game, but this forage sorghum that they put on Homeworld, geez.
Actually, I better plant some more corn. You're saying that, Johnny. Did we get the tape mod in here eventually or not?
Did. Then I took it out. It fucks up. It works well. It fucks up the F1 menu. It takes away about 2 or 3 of the stuff that's normally in F1 because it adds its measure to the bottom of the F1 menu.
Weird.
Was, yeah, maybe. And we've got that extra F1 menu running, you know, the extended F1. So you can have more things going up in F1. And it was even fouling with that. Just too much for it. I know. I said to Jamie, do you really need it? I mean, I thought it was great, worked really great. And he said, well, I'd never use it. I just cut the length of the trailer. I don't worry about it being too precise.
Yeah.
You know, he uses that little trailer that we all used on the other maps.
Yeah.
And he said, you just pull the trailer up and cuts them to that length. No, I did use it. I used it on this map and it worked really, really well. I used it on Calm Lands because I had trees at the new field I bought at the end of that. It worked really good. But then I went to do something and I thought, where's that command gone? Like, what was the command to activate this thing again? and it just wasn't there. It wasn't there, and I couldn't figure it out. And I thought, what have we added that adds into the F1 menu in the last couple of weeks? So I did this a few weeks
Oh.
ago, and the command was up there.
Bugger!
Now what?
I pressed the key by mistake on my steering wheel and it's emptied my cedar.
Emptied you the cedar.
It's emptied it onto the ground.
Yep, running. Love it. I do that on the console. On the controller sometimes. You miss the other part, yeah.
Too many buttons, mate. Too many buttons.
You miss the alternative button, and
Yep.
the other button on its own empties whatever you're in.
Well, no, because I've got two buttons next to each other on my steering. Well, there's three buttons, but one of them is to activate GPS, and the next one underneath it is it's unload here.
Yep.
So I think I might change that.
Yep.
Be handy to have that not so close.
Yeah.
Oh, get out, walk.
Oh, hang on. It's saying the storage is already full, John.
Jesus, we've filled that storage.
No, it doesn't look that full to me.
Try the other one. There's two sheds there.
I know, but I'm doing the other one, and it's telling me it's full. Oh, would it have been filling both?
Could have
Yeah,
been.
it could have been filling both, and it's filled one up. Okay.
Just move the truck a bit and see.
No, they've all gone off.
Oh, they have. Okay.
No, but it just come up and said the storage is now full.
We might have to put down a third shed.
Well, I had 4 of them on Valley Springs, and only one of them was not full. It wasn't far off.
I'm on my second last road now. I think this field is all right. Leave the trees here, mate. It's up
Yeah.
to you, though.
Yeah, well,
I'm
if there's
happy
no
with
tape, if there's no tape measure, mate, I'll leave them.
Hmm.
I only left the ones that were worth money.
Yeah.
Up down.
Oh,
so
okay.
that was all I originally did. I was just thinning them out, so the ones that were left, if we did cut them down, that we could run them in for bucks.
Mm-hmm.
But we ain't gonna be able to do that without that mod. It's not worth worrying about.
Well, now if you need them for a certain size, then
Well, no, if you don't get them the right size, Bummy, you don't get the top money.
No, you get less.
If you don't get the top money, it ain't worth running them in.
no.
No, you might as well
You
use
don't even
Truby
get
on.
top money if they're too big.
Yeah, if they're too big or if they're too short.
Oh, so they have to be exactly 8.
Well, yeah, 8 or 8.5. Some maps take 8.5, and you'll get slightly more for 8.5 than you will for 8. And you get slightly more for 8 than you do for 7.5. But other maps, it'll only be 8. Some maps it's 8.5. Which means if you get the biggest trailer, auto load trailer, you can do either. If it will take two 8.5s or two 8s, because it's I think it's 20 meters. The biggest trailer. And you're doing 17 if you're doing 8.5s. So it gives you a bit of leeway for loading on the move if you've got to land in exactly the right place.
Let's just put that in.
Oh, what, mate?
A lot of fucking about.
Yeah.
Nothing like a bit of fapping.
No, I need fertilizer.
You're out of fertiliser.
On the CD, yeah. I didn't even notice until when I was turning round. I noticed that the
You don't have a front tank?
Yeah, you can put a front tank on that rummy as well. If you've got a 3 point in the front.
oh, I didn't know that.
Because there's always, it'll only take 1500, but there's always one that outruns the other.
Yeah,
It varies. It varies.
fertilizer
varies
on this one.
It varies from crop to crop. Sometimes it's seed, sometimes it's fertilizer. But if you put what it runs out of in the front tank, it sort of balances it up a bit. But any of the front tanks work with any of the seeders, Brummy.
Oh, okay.
So if it, even if
You
it's,
got to make sure if you want
even
fertiliser
if
though.
it's a partner.
I think there's one of those front tanks only takes seed. I think. I'm not sure.
No, I've not. Well, the one I've got on,
Sure.
the one I've got on back roads takes both.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I use the
The coon, I think.
the coon. Yeah, that's the one. I'm pretty sure we have one. Pretty sure we have one. Let me see. Seeders. Yeah, we've got the coon front tank.
Yeah.
Is put fertiliser in that.
I mean, it's not a big deal really because you know I can just run back to the thingy, but I didn't even notice. I did about a quarter of the headland, I think. I'm not even sure how much of it I missed.
Yeah. That was the other thing, Rummy. On your fields, you've got no definition, have you?
No.
You need to go round them with painting.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that when I've finished. What's it? Because
Right. Go round them with
these-
painting grass, because I noticed when you were seeding earlier with that great big contraption, you were going off of the field
yeah,
onto the grassy bit, and it was seeding it.
yeah. Oh, actually, it looks like I missed the entire headland.
What with fertiliser?
Yeah.
That's not the end of the world, is it?
Nah,
You
I
got
could
spray
always
it,
just
yeah.
come. I could always come back again with the fertiliser spray.
So I'm saying, you got a sprayer, just spray it over.
Right, I don't know if that's going to be enough fertiliser, but for now I'll come back again.
Yeah, that's what it was, John. I must have been a little bit too far back.
Oh yeah. They've gone in that load.
Yeah, it's gone in the one on the right's full.
Yep.
It's filling the
Cool.
one on the left now.
There's not much left. There's only a few bales I've done. Heading back. Mind you, if I find my way back. I think it's here somewhere, isn't it? Gate.
I'm going to have to fold up to get the other wagon in
Oh,
there.
yeah. Look for the hedge. Gate's not far from the hedge. I'm coming down that field, mate. I don't think we'll both fit. There's Just wait till I get out the other end, please.
Wait till you get out the other which end?
Farm end.
Oh, I
Come on.
see you.
Get up for me.
Might have half a trailer worth of bales out there.
Right.
Really? Why is it not filling up?
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh. Worked it out, mate.
no, for some reason it's not filling up.
Cool.
From the other one.
It's empty. Nothing to fill up.
Oh, of course it's not empty. But we filled it
Oh.
up.
Rummy, what was Graham talking about? Something about tumours or something, did I read?
Yeah, he says he's got a tumour in his right ear, I think he said.
Right.
He's got to go to the hospital. Got to go to the hospital for it.
Do you reckon that could have been caused by listening to this shit every Friday? That could be.
It could be.
Oh, is it
It could.
serious? Did he say what? Or is it early days?
Well, he's got a referral to, I think he said Newcastle Infirmary.
Newcastle? I thought he lived in Carlisle.
He does. I think he said Newcastle.
Must be quite a way away from him. Carlisle's on the western side.
Yeah,
And
I might be
Newcastle
wrong
was on
on
the
the
east.
location. 1 second.
Mind you, I suppose that must be where he's living. I don't suppose there's going to be any major hospitals, except in massive conurbations. But I would have thought Manchester was nearer to him than Newcastle. I might be wrong.
No, actually, he didn't say where he says. He says he had an occupational health test. After a few visits. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, there you go. It says after a few visits to ENT, I have been referred to Newcastle with tumour in right ear.
Maybe they're a specialist ear, nose, and throat unit.
Could be.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah, that is a possibility.
Hope it all was alright though.
Yeah. Scary stuff, mate.
Yeah, it is.
So he's not working, is he?
No, he's on sick, but his boss is being a bit of a dick about it.
Jesus.
But then again, they all.
It's amazing, really. You know, I had the same when I was off with my knee. You know.
Yeah.
I said to one of them, I said, listen, I've been here 8 months. I said, and you have done nothing to cover your ass if I'm not here.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
I said, and now they're asking me, but it's just costing them a fortune. They've got no in-house driver to cover them. So they're having to sub it all out.
That's their problem, isn't it? Not yours.
And also, only the company employees are allowed to drive the vehicles. So like, it's not like they could just take on a subby as a driver and say, right, here's the van, here's the fuel card, and they just pay him. They've got to pay for a van, fuel and everything else, and the driver. So it gets quite expensive.
What are you stuck on now?
What you done? You're hooked on the tree, Brummy. Well and truly. I would have got rid of those off the edge, mate. Especially running kit like that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, usually I do
Trouble.
more headlands, but my fault though, because Jamie asked me if I wanted to get rid of them, and I said no, just let them. They look nice.
If you wanted to I'll get rid of them.
Yeah, because he created the fields last week.
Well, you don't need to get rid of all of them, Brummy. Just anything that's within about 6-7 foot of the edge of the field.
Yeah, it's
Really?
just them couple there, isn't it?
Yeah. But if you do go over, it don't matter. So what we doing, Johnny? Buying more fields?
Not just yet. Get that field set up, mate.
What we doing with it?
Gonna plough it. Got one plough, there's another plough at the shop, mate. Want to chase me around?
Yeah, right.
Grab the class.
In Battlefield, that's all there was up there.
10. Oh, okay.
A third of the trade. So I'll leave this here.
The
Bale
truck.
trailer and truck.
Yeah, might as well just leave it down there. The wider road down beside this. Gonna have to make it with tractor tyres.
I'll blame the map maker.
Me too. I blame everyone except me. My fault.
Even though you're probably the one that is at fault.
Well, you were the map maker. You put the road in.
No. Did I? Nah.
And the fence.
I wouldn't have done that.
Right, what am I looking for? Class. I've got it.
Class.
And I've
The
got to
big
go to the
class.
shop.
You won't find
to
no
the shop.
class here.
Hey, all class here, mate.
Hey, Brummy, I was watching this YouTube thing, and then this car popped up. Did you know that TVR made an amphibious car?
Well,
Back in, back in
didn't-
like the 80s or something like that.
was it? Isn't that now Lotus? Because didn't they make the one for James Bond film?
No.
No,
It's not
no.
It's not the same company.
No, different companies, mate.
Oh, okay.
TVR, Lotus is still running. TVR, I think, no longer exists.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Didn't they get taken over by Lotus?
I don't think so.
Don't think so, mate.
I don't think so.
TVR were taken over by some Russian guy for years.
That's right.
He ran it for
Right.
years.
And then
Lotus has changed hands about 90 times as well.
and then it went down the
That's
Swan.
just this week.
But
Yeah.
anyway, this thing looked really. Whoever designed it was just crazy to design. But it was it had a water jet on the back, and the front of it, it had a sliding roof. You know, like a Broads cruiser.
Yeah.
It had a sliding roof like a Broads cruiser, and that's how you got in it. The roof went back electrically, and then you climbed in the side.
Oh, okay.
Quite a weird looking thing. But they didn't show you it in the water. They were taking it for an MOT, and they took it to some garage in Blackpool. And the garage was in the site of the old TVR factory.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you know, which is where the car was built.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called. The
It's a
Minchin.
bloody shame. TVR made some beautiful cars.
Oh yeah.
Great.
But there was
So
a lot
did
of companies
Lotus.
making these. I've been watching this fella. He's only young, but for some reason or other, he knows an awful lot about British Leyland.
Yeah.
And maybe they used to
Right,
work for
I'm
them or
near the
something.
garage. I'm near the garage. Where's the shop in relation to the garage? Do I go right? I do, don't I?
Courage.
Yeah, I'm in town. I thought all right to go to the shops to pick up a plough.
Oh, from the fuel station, I think you go straight on. I think. Not sure.
Yeah. It's in
Straight
front
on.
of you.
Oh, I see
It's
it.
in
Yeah,
front
I
of
can
you.
see it. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, I can see the plough over the buildings.
You can
Yeah,
see
anyway,
over the buildings. It's that big.
Yeah, that's it, mate. I was this guy. He's like trawls through the archives or something like that, and then turns up with all these interesting videos. And some of the development stuff they were developing when they all went down the pan looked really quite stunning.
Mm.
Yeah, it's quite crazy. Really.
Australian Leyland made a car too.
Yeah. Right.
Designed and built a car.
Yep.
I loved it. It. I think they sent a couple over to England.
Yeah.
But yeah, we went belly up at the same time that Leyland over there went belly
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I think it all went down, Johnny.
Yeah,
With the
bloody
same,
shame.
the same problems.
I love the bloody thing.
But
I don't know. They're in their 20s or 30s ever made. And they're pretty rare now.
What were they
They're
called?
very rare. P76.
Oh, okay.
Bloody good.
Because
Jeez.
they all stuff
I
over.
almost
Five,
bought
six,
one.
six.
They had a second-hand one here at the Leyland dealership, and I almost bought one. I took it for a drive, and I loved it, but the missus said, "That's a bit big," because it was a big car.
But she didn't say that too often, did she?
No. No, she had no worries with that department, mate.
Well, she liked big cars,
And
does
so, see, Australia made a Marina too,
Yeah, we had
different
a
to
marina.
your
We
Marina.
had a marina over here as well.
Oh yeah. You had the little. It was only a little mid-sized car, and they had one there too, second-hand one, but it was the Australian version, which had a straight stick, you know.
Okay.
And fuck, dude, it went like shit out of a Shanghai. Jeez, it blew. And I said, what about this one?
I never heard that expression before.
Yeah. Shit out of a Shanghai, haven't you?
No, I've heard of shit off a shovel, but not that.
No, shit out of a Shanghai is very common over here. But anyway, we ended up buying that. I had that for years. Jeez, it blew. Took me no time to get to work in it.
Yeah, the straight sixes we had over here were Westminsters, which were A110 was the model number. They were a nice motor actually, but they did several versions of them. There was an Austin, there was a Wolsey, there was a Princess version.
Yep.
And they even made a 4 litre brake six instead of a 3.
Yep.
That was a Rolls Royce engine
Okay.
for the top of the range. Princess Van den Pla, they was called.
Oh yeah.
And they had slightly different bodywork, not major, but it's sort of a bit widery looking. Yeah, it was pretty.
Yeah, the P76 over here came with a 6-cylinder,
Right.
all with an all aluminium V8. Jeez, it was nice.
Which is probably the Rover. Which is probably
No,
the
I
Buick
don't think
engine,
it was. See, the 6-cylinder was. Can't remember whether we made it here ourselves or not.
Well, the 6-cylinder over here was the engine out the Austin Healey.
Oh no.
That was where it was famous from. And
Okay.
then they also, it was originally, Johnny, a truck engine.
Okay.
They put it in the trucks when they had petrol engines because they had incredible torque.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, I know about that engine. Yeah. Don't think that's the one they had in the P76 or the Marina over here. They were the same motor, but the P76 was twice the car. Huge.
yeah,
It was like a American Cadillac. It was a big land yacht. Oh, I loved it. I wanted to buy it, but the missus said, "No, it's too big." But, going the wrong way, mate.
Come on.
You're gonna have a head on.
I'll pop out the way. You can just finish that off.
Yeah, I was just going to do one while I double headland and then go up and down.
Yeah. Are these classes in game?
Are these what?
Classes in game.
Yeah, it's an in-game class. Yeah.
They're not a mod.
No. You all right, Brummy?
Oh, alright, this mate. I'm just working.
Oh, gone very, very quiet.
I'm working
Bit
hard.
worried about it. Hardly working. Yeah, good.
I'm not hardly working. I'm working bloody hard.
Oh.
And that's it. My field run out on. Not in the crop.
No, you're going to fertilise, weren't you?
No, I fertilised them at the same time as I seeded them.
But then you said you missed.
Oh,
The
yeah,
headland.
it's just like a little bit of the headland. I compensated on that when I was going on the up and downs. I went a little bit closer to the edge, so it's not really
I
a
see.
great deal. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm gonna attempt to put like a board around them.
Right.
It's worth doing, Brummy. You can use Courseplay then.
Yeah. I haven't used. Oh, I haven't used the in-game one, to be honest. So I'm not really.
Haven't
No.
In-game
Press
what?
V to make press V to make the paintbrush round. Does a better job than square brush.
Press V.
I just use the dirt texture. M and N makes it bigger and smaller brush. V makes it round or square.
Okay. Does it actually put it down round though? Because in Giants Editor you do it round and it still does squares.
Well, yeah,
No,
they're just
round,
pixelated squares, mate, but it looks better than square. It's easier than square. And you can change the brush size to get smaller pixels to try and make it look blended or round.
Yeah. What a better brush.
Use them. Huh?
You got better brush.
Painting grass.
Yeah, I'm just doing a grass edge around the actual field.
I'm going to do dirt. I reckon dirt looks good.
This is much easier than doing it with Giants Editor.
Yeah, mate.
Yes, mate.
There was a few people mentioning that in Kleins. It was easier to build a map in game than it was to do it in the editor.
Yeah, it's much easier to build a map in game than the tool that's there for building maps.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Like I say, I mean, I've never ever used editor, and I've been building maps and games
Oh, as I was,
since 17. And then when I tried using the editor, I thought, fuck me, this is hard work.
yeah.
Because the screen is only half the size that you're working with. And the navigation wasn't nowhere near as easy.
No.
Doing round fields with this is easy. Doing curves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said to Wonko, there's a way. There's map builders out there that actually build their map game and then save that. I don't know how.
CCS
To load it all into GE.
Does all his fields like that.
Yeah.
He lays the map out how he wants it. Then he sticks it in game and he cuts all the fields in with a plough by hand.
Yeah. And then saves that
and then
somehow.
edits them, and then he puts them back in to the save game.
Yeah, you can. You can do that. All you got to do is it's one of the info layers. Just copy it.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure which one it is though. It might be the ground info layer. You just copy that over to your map.
Yep. That's what I said to Wonko. He said, "Do you know how to do it?" And I said, "No, but I know builders do it that way." Because he was having a hell of a time defining his field. And I said, "Do it that way." Oh.
Do you want to go out, do you?
Sounds like Ian. I can hear Legos.
Yeah, you can hear
Yeah.
on the go. Good, mate. I'm just going to go and let the dog out. Won't be a minute.
No worries.
You were talking about map building and building it in game.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Tom Pemberton map was, if I'm not mistaken, was actually built in game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think he's
Like we were just talking.
Bellum Dairy Farm, I think it's called. Yeah, that was built in game.
Yep. There's a few of them been done like that because it's much easier than GE.
Yeah.
It is. I'm finding it much easier.
Oh yeah.
Suppose it depends on what you're used to.
Yeah.
Oh, I find the way GE works now, I find it terrible. Can't get it right. Doesn't look right, but in game, you get it to look pretty good. Annoying. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. So what do you know, Grummy?
Not a bloody lot, mate.
Did you sort your rent out?
Yeah, that's all sorted, mate.
Well, that's good. For good or for bad though?
Well, it is what it is, isn't it?
Hey?
It is what it is.
Yeah, sadly.
I'll do a square bit along there. That's just a little too big one. Okay. Oop. You definitely need a steady hand doing this, don't you?
Why, what are you doing?
You know the fields that Jamie created last week? And he split it into
Right.
well, we bought one last week and Jamie split it into two. But
Okay.
when I was just seeding it, I kept going over the bits that wasn't part of the actual field. So I'm terraforming it now and just putting grass down so when I plough it and that next time it won't be part of the field, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But this, I'm finding this much easier than Giants Editor to do these. I mean, if I'm right anyway, well, I'm not even sure if I am, but I think it's you do the fields and then you do one of the info layers. I think it's the ground info layer or something, and then that transfers the fields across.
Well, the thing is, as soon as you all you need to do is create your field sizes by putting a boundary fence or whatever, and then as soon as you plough it, creates the field. When you do it in game, that is.
Yeah. You put a boundary fence in. You have to put a fence in first.
No, you don't. I'm just saying.
Oh, right.
If you know roughly what, even if you cut the area that you want to create a field out, and then you just plough that create field.
So basically you go into GE and you
you don't need to do it in GE.
But if you put like a dirt texture where you want your fields in GE, then when you go into game, the dirt textures will still be there, and you just cut around what you want, innit?
I suppose, yeah.
You could do it that way.
No,
too.
I mean it's okay doing it that way if you're doing like a proper place map, like me and Wonko are doing now. We're doing that Pitmore map, haven't we? Which is a proper place. So you could put all the dirt paint off the Google image.
You could paint in roads.
Paint where the dirt
You could paint in roads with dirt or gravel or whatever you want, and paint the fields in GE, and then go in game and actually plough it up fence it off. Even in game, do the fencing.
Yeah.
All that. And then, save it in. Done.
That would be much easier than doing. But you wouldn't. Well, you
Well, I
wouldn't.
did say that to him, and I said I didn't know how to do it. And I said, but there will be a video out there. Someone will be showing you what he's done,
Yeah.
how he built his map in game.
Well, as far as I know, that's the guy that created Tom Pemberton's. He's got a couple of videos that he's done.
Creating the map.
Creating the map, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
well,
only-
it could be there.
Yeah, I mean, GE comes in when you want to put in custom buildings that,
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Couldn't you even use the in-game sell points and place them
I'm back.
in-game
Yeah.
and save that
You can.
as well,
Welcome
or
back.
not?
Welcome back, mate. Well,
Possibly.
see, I know that with the fences that you get in game, the in-game fences and the gates.
Yeah.
If you paint them down, you can go into the XML that you save for that. Like, say if you've got it on save game 2, for instance, you go
Right.
into save game 2, go into the XML there, and the placeables that you put in will be in that XML. So
Right.
you take them out, put them into the XML of your map or your placeables XML or whatever, and that's how you get them in from there. But with the
Okay.
with the fields, I'm almost positive that it's the info layer.
Right.
I mean, I'm not 100% positive, but what 95%?
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually going to try
Yeah,
that.
I
I'm going
would
to try that
concur
in
to
the
you
week.
that yeah, I think the info. I think you're right about the info layer.
I'm actually going to try it in the week or over the weekend. See if I can do it.
Yeah, well, Wonko did want to know how to do it because he said doing it in GE is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And I agree.
Well, the thing is the way he's actually done the fields on Bignall, it's a bit of a nightmare, to be honest, because I don't know if you've seen the i3D for him, but the fields, I think he's used. There's a script, isn't there, that you can paint fields down and then it puts it into the fields place. But what it does is, instead of like saying, you've got your 3 points of a field and then you put them where you want it, and then you add another one, and so on and so on with the definitions.
Yeah, shape it out. Yeah, pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, most fields, they have like 5, 6. If it's a round field, maybe about 10, 15. One of his fields has about 90.
What?
Exactly. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, no, he needs to do it in game and then import it into the GE.
Well,
I'd piss all that off.
I'm gonna work on it.
That'll be a mess in game later. Honestly.
Yeah, I thought, well, if there's that many points to it, that it might cause lag and whatever.
It will, because on Backroads County, there's a field that when you go into when you go into the map editor and paint down a texture or something, you can see them. they're overlapping like crazy in a couple of spots, and it always causes problems when you're driving over that area. And I'm thinking he's got multiple points for this field here for some what reason, I don't know. But it's nuts.
Actually,
Just too much.
there's loads.
The guy that
And
did
it does
Fallon
cause us
Road
problems.
Also did Clarkson's farm.
Who? The guy that did what?
The guy that did Ballon Road Dairy Farming, which is Tom Pendleton.
Oh, yeah.
Also did Chipping Norton, which is Clarkson's farm.
Yep.
Which is FS Landscaping.
Yeah. But definitely get Wonko to do that to define his fields. Don't, go into GE and paint the roads, paint the fields with dirt, and then go in game and plough it up and make your fields that way. And you can go in and, GE and put what crops you want in them, if any, or just leave them as grass. Shit, you can even define the field with a cultivator. You don't have to. You can use cultivator.
But how do you get the field numbers though if you do it that way? Because you won't get the field numbers, will you?
Well, yeah, you're going to have to put like a box in the field to give it a number. If you don't, then you're going to have to paint it in on the PDA, the field numbers.
That wouldn't work with contracts though, would it? You can't just paint the number in with a contract. It has to be defined.
No, you wouldn't be able to use contract. But yeah.
See, because what I would like to do is, like most countries, I assume, because if they do it over here, I know they definitely do it over here. But the fields, they don't have numbers; they have names.
Yeah.
So
you'll find they do have numbers too, though.
That in GE.
You can actually do it.
Yeah.
If I remember rightly.
Yes. You can.
I've tried to figure out how to do it, but I got nowhere.
Okay.
There is a way to do it, but like I say, how you do it is another matter. And this could be going back to 17.
Really, that far back?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you used to do your fields like that in 17 as well. Just they've made it more awkward now.
Oh, there's so many points on them, it's unbelievable. At one time you used to have 4 corners, roughly.
Yeah.
Now you get up to 20 on some of them.
Yep. But 99? That's too many, mate. 90? God. He's going to have problems with that field.
It might not be that many, but it's definitely a lot.
Yeah. 20 would be fine, but Jesus, when you get up to that sort of figuration, you're going to have a lot of problems. But yeah, you're going to have to give them some sort of definition in GE to make them available for contracts. That's the only problem there.
Yeah, and to give them a number, you'll have to,
Well, if you
have to give them a designation. It doesn't have to be a number.
No.
It can be Old Creek Field, but you can name it.
Yeah, but the way you do your fields in GE, you get the marker thing that you put in for the number, don't you? Or that you put in the centre of the field. Now, if you just put one of them in, say you play out a field
that
in
could
a game.
possibly work. You would have to fiddle with that. That could possibly work, mate. Yeah.
I'm gonna try that over the week. Oh, well, I'm not going to do it on Pignal because I don't want to screw it up. Because Wonka would kill me.
Well, yeah, no, just get a blank map.
Yeah,
Try
just do it on a blank map, yeah. Yeah, this is, well, look, mind you, this is too big, isn't it? I wouldn't want to do it on this one, it's too bloody big.
No, this is a bit too big for you. Take too long to be screwing around,
Exactly.
trying to work it out, mate. Not knocking your ability, but it just takes time,
Yeah, I wouldn't.
you know, to load.
I
It wouldn't matter doing it on here if it didn't take so long to load.
Exactly, yeah.
And if you're just trying something quick, you just want a standard map. Even Elm Creek, you could do it on.
Yeah. Well, I've got a blank map somewhere anyway.
Yeah.
But that would, in fact, if I can get that working, that would be really good. Much quicker for me, for my other map as well. I don't even know anything on that yet, you know. Well, not in a few weeks.
Right. There's a post that goes back to 15. You can use the user attribute field name of type string to set a specific name for a field.
Yep. Yeah, I knew you could. How you do it, I don't know. I thought you just changed the... Yeah. Well, yeah. What you just said.
Can you send
And
me
that's
the?
in
Can
the
you
Giants.
Can you send me the link to that post, Ian, please?
It'll cost you.
It only accepts payment in Lego bum.
Yeah.
So it's got to be rare bricks.
Yeah. Payment in rare Lego bricks only.
Thank you,
There you
Nancy.
go.
Thank you. Bush. Right, how do I get proper grass? That's been added.
I can't remember if this map's got 2 grasses or just the one.
Well, it's got meadow, daisy,
It's...
daisy,
Yeah.
bluebell.
No. Right up the end is a second grass, which is the planted grass, like the planter grass, like the proper.
Oh,
The first
yeah,
one
yeah,
with the
yeah.
flowers is just the... First one with the flowers is just the normal
Yeah, just the meadow,
map
yeah.
grass.
Okay, I found it. Thank you. Ah, there we go.
It'll have little speckles of flowers in it, where the other one doesn't.
So
Like
I
wild
just,
grass.
well, I didn't just want the plain grass around the edge of the field where I've.
No. You want the wild grass.
Yeah.
I think it's got yellow and white flowers in it.
I don't know. I can't see. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's got. It's like look. It's like ryegrass, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah. Yep. Giggity, giggity.
It's alright if a little bit lands on the field, because the fire that out back to the field.
No, the seeder will hit it and get rid of it. Anything will.
Yeah, maybe I should have done this before I seeded.
Ah, well.
You know, when you do the landscaping, does it actually rid the trees as well, or just the bushes?
Huh?
When you
Doesn't delete trees, mate, just bushes.
Oh, okay. As I was going to say,
Even those short trees.
yeah, them trees that Gizmo was on about around the edge of this field. I was going to see if I can get rid of them that way, but never mind.
No. Let me know. I'll follow you around later and I'll delete them for you. With easy dev.
Okay.
That'd be easy enough.
Do I have to? No, I have to do that. I don't know. No, that's got to, isn't it?
This is much quicker with 2 plows, I tell you. Took me like 4 or 5 hours to do that very first field around the farm.
Did it? You should have done it. Why didn't you do it like this? Or why didn't you do it?
Can't plow.
You can't paint a field using this method.
No, there's no plow. Some map builders do give you a plow texture and a cultivator texture painting. But I don't think it's on this map.
No, okay. Talking of textures, you know, Wonko asked me to see if I could get change the concrete texture. Now,
Yeah.
I figured out how to do it eventually, but when I got the texture in there, it was shiny. It looked like it was. It sort of looked like a water effect, not It looked from a distance, it was concrete, but when you get closer into it, it sort of looked like water. Yeah, and it looked weird. I don't know what caused that.
Has to be one of the shaders causing it.
Well, because what it was is
Well, if it looks good at a distance, then the distance shader is right. To the other shader, what's they call the close one? It's not called the close shader, it's called something else.
No idea. But
Can't remember.
because there's a prefab called concrete walls or something, and he wanted me to see if I could use that texture. Now that's the texture I'm using, but what I had to do is I had to resize it, and I had to put, because it had other stuff on the texture as well. So I got it.
Maybe the resizing was screwed with it.
Did you shrink it or enlarge it?
Enlarged it because it.
Yeah, you messed the pixels up then.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. When you enlarge something, you make larger pixels. That's why they always say if you're scanning an image, scan it at least twice the size.
Size that you want.
And then shrink it down to get a better quality image.
Yep.
Because the texture that we used, I took it from, it was 1024 by 1024. But it was about when I cut out the bit I needed, it was still 1024 width, but the height was about 800 or something. So I just resized it to 1024 by 1024.
So you've skewed it as well then.
But I mean,
stretched it.
Yeah.
Stretched it in one of the directions as well.
Yeah, but it still looks like it should. It's just glossy. And when you like when you zoom into it, it's sort of how can I explain it? You know the Terminator 2, where the metal guy melted, and then when they did like a zoom in, didn't they? And he sort of liquefied, and then he come all back together. It sort of looks like that. It looks weird, but only when you zoom in. So obviously, when I say zoom in, I don't mean like zoom 10 feet away. If you zoom right in, it looks weird. But if you're driving on it, it still looks a bit out. But if you're up in the air flying over it, it looks okay. So I don't understand.
You've screwed the pixel. Screwed the pooch. Poor pooch.
Yep. Poor pooch running.
But,
Yeah.
but I thought the textures were okay to stretch and stuff in.
Better off shrinking than stretching.
Bring it.
Yeah,
Like-
if you pick up the image from one of these image sites and you've got a 4K version or even an 8K version,
Yeah.
get that and then shrink it down
Yep.
to your
What you need.
1024. You'll get away with a 248, but 1024 is, most computers will handle that.
Yeah.
You start going into the 2000s, then computers are going to struggle a bit more because of the size of the graphic.
Yeah. Well,
Also, depending on what the graphic is, you could even reduce it to 512.
yeah, this is a ground texture, and I looked in the Giants folder, and all their ground textures are 1024. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want, but you don't want a 1024 and then make it bigger, because it
No.
will screw it all over.
Always get big and then reduce it to the size you want.
Yeah.
right, but this is actually a texture already that we've got. So if I
I tell you what, typical example for you, Brummy, right?
well,
You get a television,
yeah,
you get used to it. You get a bigger television, and all the picture looks blurred and messed up.
yeah,
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 the pixels are stretched, so that's what you're doing. You're distorting the image
Yep.
by enlarging it.
right,
So when you look at a big TV, not so much modern ones now because it's all different, but on the older ones, when you got a bigger TV, the pixels were enlarged, so it made you big. The screen or the image that you was being projected wasn't very good.
right. So
Nearly got it, mate. Nearly. Look at that.
yeah, nearly. So this
So close.
this texture that we've already got, if I double the size of it and then put it down, would that?
No, because you've already stretched it. You've stretched it. Like if you double the size of it, the image is already messed up. Shrinking it will not make any difference.
No, you'll shrink the mess.
You'll just shrink it back to how it was.
So basically, then it's just better trying to find a better texture that's already bigger,
Yeah.
Yes.
all the same sizes that I need.
Yeah.
But if the option is there to get one twice the size, then get that and then halve it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because because then the pixels are tighter.
No. Because textures is the one thing that I have problems with, even on Blender. Getting the textures in the right place sometimes can be a bloody nightmare. Obviously, depending on what you're working on.
That's where your UV map comes in, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but what I mean is when I UV unwrap, sometimes you get hundreds and hundreds of little bloody squares, and you have to make sure they're in the right place. And then when you look at some of these videos that people are talking about
on the UV map, when you UV map something, you've got 4 different options in the new Blender.
Yeah, but I never know which one to use, so I just use the
for
first
example,
one.
if you're doing a square, you can unwrap it as a square. If you're using a cylinder, you can unwrap it as a cylinder. Or you can do, I mean, what I generally do is I do a smart one, see what it looks like. If I don't like it, I'll run through them doing different ones till I get what I want.
Yeah. But I mean, it depends what you're trying to unwrap, really. Because if you're trying to unwrap something that's got lots and lots of polygons and whatever, then it's a nightmare.
You know, observe that.
Well, it is for me anyway.
See, this is the thing. You see, what you need to try and do is when you're creating something, you need to get rid of the extra dots, so to speak.
Yeah.
So if you've got something that's right, so if you've got I'll say a fence that's got squares, it's a mesh.
Yeah.
Yeah? But each one of those squares, when you put it in one of the certain modes, it's got 4 dots. If you do it individually, you're going to end up with a series of dots overlaying other dots in the same place. So if you select
Good having your dots on your dots, mate.
yeah, and what you do is you select everything, and there's a way of reducing the amount of dots, so it then becomes one big thing instead of loads of little bits. Then you won't end up with loads of little pieces on your map.
When you say dots, do you mean the vertices? The vertices?
Yes,
right.
vertices.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
You can merge your vertices. You just press M.
Yes,
and you
that's what you need to do on certain bits. That's what you need to do, and then when you put it on your bitmap, it should hopefully be in one complete piece.
Because I mean, I'm still learning with Blender.
Let me see. Just go on mine. Blender.
Tell me this is around the wrong way. It is. Jolly good.
Right,
Great plan.
there's a guy, he did them a while ago, and he was building girders.
Girders?
Yeah. What I wanted was scale girders when I was building my shed. So I was trying to find either somebody that built them or an asset library that had them in.
Yeah, I've been looking for stuff like that as well.
Oh.
Right, let me see if I can find this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he's eating my money, yeah.
But yeah, Ain't free.
Bit of warm, me like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, got to do it on my field, yeah. Our field, I mean.
I'm not doing it on your field, you can do it yourself.
What?
Did you say I've got to do it on your field?
No.
Oh,
Good.
that's all right.
Got to do it on our field, yeah.
Different angle 3Ds, the YouTube channel you want.
Different angles, reading.
You've got
It's a different angle to
video
the other
10,
angle.
which is creating an RSJ. Now the basics
yeah.
of merging vertices and making sure that the surfaces, all the surfaces are facing out, so they don't come transparent.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And he sort of goes through the process of that.
What was
in
his name?
that.
What was his name again?
I'll send you the link.
Oh, okay. That saves me searching for him.
Oh, more Lego bricks. Jeez.
I was just about to search for him. Thank you very much.
Okay. If you lose it, there's a link in the Blender on my Discord.
Oh, okay.
He's English as well. He's not American, so it's easier to understand.
Yeah.
Only problem is, Brummy's a Geordie.
Oh,
No, I don't think he
God,
is,
so
actually.
you're never going to understand him then, are we?
He's English, but he's a Geordie.
Yeah, he's I think he was he used I know he's worked with as within engineering.
Yeah.
So
I definitely know what he's talking about then, mate.
yeah, and that was one of the reasons why I was watching him. It's just that he hasn't done anything for a couple of years. He sort of did something and then, for whatever reason, stopped doing. I don't know why that was, but
Oops.
Oh, check it out, mate.
I went the wrong way.
ironically, one of his tutorials is building a hay barn.
I'm going to go and get some breakfast.
Okay, mate.
Alright, mate.
I shall be back.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll be 5 minutes. If you want to start liming, mate, you can.
Yeah, okay, I'm still painting the edges, so
Oh, okay. No worries.
I'll finish them off first.
So he doesn't do any more videos, these are just like older videos, are they?
Yeah, his videos are about 2 years old, 2 to 3 years old. But at the end of the day, the basics are still the same.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And at the end of the day, like yourself and me, we use the basics. We don't use Blender to its full capacity.
Oh,
So people like him that are using a version that's maybe, I think 2.9 is the version he's using.
oh, okay.
Well, it's up to what, 3.8 or 4 or
No, it's
something?
402 now, I think, or 401.
Yeah, so it's come a long way since then, but the problem is a lot of it we'll never use. Stuff for animation and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah, because it's a thing for all people, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it's for movie makers and animation, cartoons, whatever.
Mm.
But the basics of creating a model and
Yeah,
putting a texture to it,
they're all the same.
yeah.
That sort of the rest of the stuff don't really interest me. It's just getting the models
That's
into
why the
the game
donut
that I
video,
go for.
the donut tutorial is so
Yeah.
popular because it
The
gives you
donut-
the basics.
Yep, and also he does one where he does a plate brummy with a cut and a donut on the plate and a tray, I think. And then he does another one which is really quite challenging, I think, which is an anvil.
Yeah, have you seen his chair one?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
that.
well,
Is that Grant and Aidis or something?
No, Blender Guru
Blender Guru.
is his name.
Oh, okay.
And he's also, Brummy, got a standalone called Polygonish.
Polygonish.
Yeah, it's where
Polygonish.
you can get your textures
And
from.
you
stuff.
can get textures and all kinds of stuff from there.
Yeah, there's a few do them.
Oh, okay.
But he's got quite a big old operation going.
Yeah, well, I used to get all my
He's an
textures
Aussie.
from textures.com, but now they've started charging, haven't they?
Don't know.
Yeah, they
Right.
started charging.
They're all start charging me because they're just trying to make a living, aren't
Yeah, sometime this year, I think it was.
There is another Blender guy that's quite good. As he said, everybody's done the donut, so this guy's trying to teach you the basics without making a donut. He's trying to do it differently.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Now, I'm just looking for his name and I can't find him.
What was the chair he made, Ian?
I can't remember.
Just like a kitchen chair or something like that.
Sort of thing. It was a wooden chair.
Yeah, not a kitchen chair.
Oh, wait there, this is fertilizer, not lime. No, it's in there, is it?
Ryan King Arts is another one I watch.
Oh, okay.
Not heard of him.
Well, what I do is if I'm looking for something in particular, I'll look on YouTube.
Yep.
If I find somebody and say if I watch like more than 3 of their videos because they're
Yep.
interesting videos or they're informative videos, then I'll subscribe to them.
Yeah.
But if I only like watch one video and not very informative, I don't bother.
Yeah. There's no point, is it?
Nah.
Right, I put
All
2
you're going
links
to do is
up
clutter up your
in my
alert
Discord under Blender videos.
Okay, mate.
Ryan
I'll
King and the Guru.
Ryan King, did you say?
Yeah, Ryan King Arts.
Oh, okay. Check them out. Because I mean, I want to learn how to do sheds. It's houses more than anything else.
hoses.
Homes.
Right.
But that's what I want to learn to figure out. But nobody
Why?
seems to.
Why is it coming?
Why? Because I want to do my own houses for my maps.
Oh,
Because
did you say houses?
houses, yeah.
houses.
I thought you said hoses.
Oh, no,
I
houses.
thought, what
Because
the
it's a
fuck's the
brummie,
building there?
I want to do homes, don't I? I want to do homes.
Thought you was making fire engines.
Yeah. But I mean, on Blender, there's a plugin that you can get, well, an add-on rather,
Yeah.
and it's called House Generator or something. But I'm not.
I've seen that.
Generator.
Yeah. I'm
What,
umming
so
and
if you
ahhing
build
about
one,
it.
you can.
Well, what
If
it
you build
is,
one, you can just keep repeating it or something, or altering it and then repeating it.
yeah, basically, by looking at the video, because the video's again not very informative, but it's on Blender Workplace, and the video shows like you've got like I think he said 10 different bits that like sort of slot together.
Right.
So you can.
Yeah, but the problem is, I mean, I'm looking at it now.
Are you looking at the actual one that I'm thinking of?
It's called Free Building Generator in Blender. Buildify. Most of the buildings are majority.
No,
of
no,
them
no.
are
It's not that one. It's called. Right there. Let me have a look. I was actually just looking at it today. Easy House Generator. That's what it's called. By Diesel. Easy Home Generator. Oh, it's only 24 quid as well, you know what I mean? So it's not expensive.
Oh, this one I was looking at was free.
Yeah, but the houses, I've looked at that one, the houses look a bit weird, don't they? They don't look like proper UK houses.
Well, that's it. That's what I was just saying. They look like
Right.
they're Americanized.
I think that will do the field there. I can see there's little bits, there's only little tiny bits there that I've missed, so I'm not even going to bother with that. I'm not even going to bother coming over with fertiliser for that. Well, yeah, that is much easier doing that way instead of doing it in GE. Much easier. No, I've got stuff for something to do.
Theoretically, it's just using an asset library.
Yeah, there's like 10 or 12 different bits that like slot together, ain't there?
Yeah, but it's like I say again, it's just. I mean, from the one I'm looking at, it's just all flat roof stuff.
Or is it all flat roofs?
Yeah.
See, because I did find this one guy, can't remember his name, but he had like 10, 12 videos, like a tutorial on showing you how to make asset libraries for houses. Now I did try to do it, but it didn't work out too well.
you, Brummy, washing something?
Yeah, I'm washing my.
Blimey.
I always wash my equipment. When I'm in the
What?
Too much information, mate.
You gotta have clean equipment. Yeah. Where did I put my? Oh, I remember where Scrum's put it now. My toolbox. I've got to drive up here now. Put all that stuff in there.
Right, we're done, Johnny.
Good.
So you could probably try pulse play on this. On this field.
Look at bloody seed. Yep.
You stuck.
Done all the islands and all around the outside.
Nice.
That should got give it a test anyway.
Yeah. Yes, there it is. Oop.
What?
Right, I'm looking for my repair thing.
Huh?
Scrum for a little toolbox down.
Oh, the tiny toolbox. Yeah, I got the big one
I
that
have-
Ian did.
I actually forgot about it. It's just virtual. But it's all good now. Whoa, what the heck was that? Is that a save?
No, Brummy. I hit the fence post, but I don't know whether that was due to the jittering or whether that was just this is very narrow.
That's just bad driving, man.
No, it's nothing to do with that. It's just that the plough's nearly double the width of the tractor.
Yeah.
So coming down a track is not easy if you're trying to avoid driving on the crop.
Yeah, that track needs to be about a tyre width wider. Be fine. I think we're going to make it with the tractor anyway. I can feed it down there. It's bigger than plough.
Bigger
I
than the
think.
track, yeah.
And that's me with nothing to do again.
Uh,
I don't know why.
try another field, mate. Show your silage plough.
Can't sell them. I don't think they're fermented yet.
Oh. Buy another field.
I probably might have to.
Heard a good fact earlier today.
What was that, mate?
The American national anthem.
Right.
Hmm.
The words were written by obviously an American.
Yep.
The tune is actually a is British,
Yeah.
and it was a drinking song that they used to sing at a gentleman's club in London.
Yep.
You mean a strip bar?
They were called gentlemen's clubs.
Yes.
Nothing gentlemanly about them people, I tell ya.
Where they used to go and drink whiskey and smoke cigars and read the papers.
Was it peppermint
Yeah.
hippopotamus?
Is it what, right?
Peppermint hippopotamus. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to say the real name for it, was I?
And something else, fried chicken. Everybody seems, you naturally think of America and southern fried chicken. It's actually an English dish from the early 1800s.
Yep.
Right, well, I'm just going to go to the loo, and I'll be back in a minute. Then
Right,
I'll decide.
Right?
Then I'll decide what I'm going to do on air, whether I buy more fields or not.
Have we got an auger? Oh yeah, we have got an auger already.
Yep.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome
back.
back.
Thank you. It's absolutely roasting in this room.
It's pretty warm where I am actually. As well.
I've got my fans up, fan on. That ain't helping much.
Oh. Well, that was breakfast. Bloody good.
Was it? It's all right then.
Yeah, we went down the cafe this morning for breakfast. Yeah, the old full English,
Right.
which is quite a plateful.
I had butter, Vegemite, roast pork, and cheese on toast. Bloody nice.
Sounds alright, actually, John. I mean, I can't say I've ever tasted Vegemite, but it's a bit like Broadway, right? Marmite, rather.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
similar.
No, nothing like it.
They're both yeast extract.
Yeah, they're both
Yeah,
disgusting.
but Marmite, ugh. I'd rather spread pig shit on me toast than Marmite.
Oh, please yourself, mate. It's probably cheaper.
Right. Oh boy, this swan.
You want to see what needs doing on our new field, Gizmo?
Yeah, can do. I'm just filling up the old,
This one.
the lime thingy.
Oh, okay.
Auger wagon.
Yep.
The line thing.
Yeah, I will need a load or two, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to need a shed load, aren't you, over there? So I'll fill this thing right up.
Yep.
Which will give you about 43, 44 fowl, I suppose. Will the other another tractor pull this other than the class? Like, will
Yeah, the old the old case wheel,
right,
the pro.
Sort of tractors
Don't-
then, just in case I
Doesn't
need.
have to be fast. It'll pull it in.
Just in case I need this to cut grass or whatever.
What's that
Yeah.
music playing?
Ian, I should think.
Trying to get our videos banned.
Yeah. Copyright strike, hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one.
YouTube can bite me anyway.
Right. How many monies does this one cost? 250 grand. Jeez.
How many what?
How many monies? 250
Cheap,
grand.
Brummy. Look at the size of it.
What are you trying to buy?
Phil.
143.
143. Yeah. It's a bargain. The size of it's huge.
I know.
You should buy 172.
Yeah, they've got a connect, Brummy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that one he's looking at.
You can get 124, but
Nah,
you
that
can't go
doesn't
to the.
connect.
You can't go. It does on the corners.
On the corners, yeah, but they've got to be adjacent to each other.
Have they?
Yeah.
I've read that bit of the rule. then.
Yeah. Which one were you looking at? 124? No, that's
What?
no good.
No,
Oh, yes,
143.
124 is good because it does join 142
What I said to you, Brummy.
down the bottom
It does connect.
along the river.
You know, it's got to have some.
Road.
It's got to have some
Oh,
kind of.
yeah, actually, yeah, I never noticed that. Yeah, it connects
like-
at the by the river.
Yeah.
Or you could do the 100, 125. Either one of those would be good.
No.
They're big. I only bought a little field.
125. Oh yeah, 125. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, that connects to them.
I only bought a baby.
Which field did you buy, Johnny?
The new one.
2, 4.
Yeah, which one?
Let me look. 203. Up from the farm.
Oh,
This is
okay.
124. Isn't it?
Across the river.
Yep.
Don't know what's on it. I haven't looked, but I thought, oh, that might be handy. Even if we have to get rid of trees, it'll still be handy.
Ian. Could you do me a favour, please?
If I can.
Stop playing that bleeding music!
Sorry.
You're affecting his concentration, mate.
No,
You know
it's,
how bad that is.
well, it's not only that.
Could be- could be.
We probably get copyright strike or something.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, it's on TikTok, so.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not on TikTok, mate.
No,
Come
no,
on.
no.
No, man.
No, he's talking about a YouTube strike. Or
No, I
Twitch.
know.
Oh my God, there's a lot of trees here, mate.
I'm thinking of this one instead.
Some grass here, but there's a lot of trees. Now, how do we get to it? Problem.
Up the road, isn't it?
Now farm? Yeah, probably. You saying ours? No, I don't. Oh, this is ours, yeah. The other end of the
Yeah.
carrot field.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 124.
Don't drive on the carrots. Carrots are growing nicely. Growth stage 1 of 4. Expected yield 123 of 1.5. Bet it's going to be good yield.
Where was the tree harvester? Not tree harvester, the tree grinder.
Well, I had it here.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? That's a weight. What's that doing in the bush? I had it down here, mate. I don't know where it is now.
Down here, being. Oh, by
Tree
the
be gone you're talking about?
yeah, the tree be gone.
Yeah, it was down there. Near the bale
Yep.
shed. Don't know where it is
Yeah.
now.
Johnny,
I'll look for it.
Where's mate?
how do I get precision farming to do this? Scan this field on the map.
I'll show you. Watch my stream.
Yes.
What field did I buy? Yeah, that field. Won't do it because it's not a field yet.
Well,
I can do it to
it
this
has
one.
to be. You have to do it to make it a field first.
Mm-hmm. Gonna have to plow it or mow it.
What are you doing, brother?
I was trying to get the analysis for this field, but I can't.
Oh
Johnny,
yeah,
so-
no, yeah. It's got to have
Yeah,
an
it's gotta be a
outline
field,
before
yeah.
you can buy it. But you could
okay.
probably just buy the scanner, Brummy, and just
Yeah,
drive
and take
over
a
the
week to
field.
do it.
Drive over the field with a small tractor.
Yeah, and scanner.
Well,
Good.
apparently, but these were saying that that doesn't work.
Who was saying?
Johnny,
Good.
who was saying it? Johnny, somebody in the stream was saying it a couple of weeks ago that it doesn't work properly.
What, on this map?
No, at all. You know,
No,
the
I've
little.
Oh,
I've
it
used
works
it.
for me.
I'm using it on Backroads County, Brummy. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
Yeah, no, it works. I don't know if it'll work on a non-field though. Like the auto one doesn't work on a non-field. So I don't know.
It'll save you bundles of money. Yeah, but these aren't really non-field, because if you run over them with a seeder, like Brummy was doing, he was seeding off the field that he cut because he hadn't done the edges.
Yeah. That's
So,
why,
you know, these fields would take lime and fertiliser.
Yeah. Yeah, they will.
So if you was just doing silage, you wouldn't even need to plough them.
No.
You just fertile them and lime them and just keep taking the money.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, because there's a couple of bunches of trees here. I'm going to keep them anyway, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid of all our trees either on any field.
Now, what I mean
some
is,
here and there.
yeah, they're not. They're all bunched together, like
yeah.
Like, so I can make it into like a little island.
Yeah.
The fit goes up to here. I was going to get the mowers on this, I think. Until we'll figure out. On the way. It's massive.
What's massive?
This field I've just bought, it's absolutely
Yeah,
ginormous.
you're moaning about the money, but it is a massive field.
Well, no,
you could divide that into 4 and still have 4 big fields.
This one cost more.
Mm-hmm.
This one cost 265, I think it was.
Oh yeah. That is more.
Take half hour to drive back to the farm.
Huh?
You said it'll take half hour to drive back to the farm.
Might be a good spot to put your dairy. Cows. Depends on how flat it is. Jesus, stop jerking.
By the time we get from the farm to the dairy with the cow food, the cows would have starved to death.
Have to use the old fire brigade bucket system, mate.
How are mowers?
Just buy a conveyor belt and stretch it across. I think I did that. What was it when the conveyors first came out? 7, 8.
That would be one big conveyor.
Oh yeah, I had one going halfway across the map. I don't know what for though. I can't remember. Wood chips? I think I was chipping wood, standing along the conveyor belt, all the way to the sawmill, to the tipping buy trigger, sell trigger.
Why not anywhere? Why is that not? Yeah, I tried them conveyor belts along on BGAs and that in the past, and not a fan in the book.
Not a fan.
Yeah. Oh, they're both together. Why are they both together? Figure out where this land starts now.
Dickhead.
Blimey.
I know. Tell you what, I've been getting a lot of jerking since you cut the trees, chopping them out.
Who,
Something.
me?
Yeah, I am getting a lot of jerks. I can't figure out why, unless it's that. I don't know.
I'll be going in a minute anyway. I've got another class tomorrow.
Ah. More driving?
More driving, yeah. 2 more to do.
How much driving class can one person do, mate? Gee.
How much what?
How much driving classes can one person do?
You have to do one every year, Johnny, for 5 years. Then you get then you get a badge or a card.
Then you get a lollipop for being a good boy.
But the other thing
Definitely
is
worth it then. If you're going to get a lollipop, it's definitely worth it.
I'll have to renew my license as well. And they kept saying do it online, do it online, do it online. So I did.
Yeah.
I tried doing it
Maybe
online.
no.
And then it said, you know, you can't do what you want to do online. So all rubbish.
So what are you going to do with the new field, Ronnie?
Well, I'm cutting it at a minute.
Cutting it? What do you mean cutting?
Grass, just cutting the
Cutting
grass.
the garage.
Oh, okay. Right. More silage bale? Gee.
There's a chance. Oh, don't have access to that then. Oh, it's further than I should go. Try to get a little bit extra date wear.
You were slapped across the wrist?
Yeah. You're like, you don't own this land, pal. Get lost.
Yeah. But it's a good way to see where you got to play up.
Yeah, I know.
Go around with that and then sort of stay within where you've mowed with the plough and it's good. Usually. Oh.
Actually, these blocks are square, aren't they?
Yes.
So if I set that to 90 on GPS, then
Yeah, well, that's what I do. I set the GPS to run. When I find the edge, I come in a metre, maybe half a metre, set GPS up, go right along there. Jeez. Jerky, jerky, jerk.
oh, get out of it. That's not the right direction.
Well, which way are you going? Yeah, that's 90 degrees. I've got mine set at 90 and I'm heading that same way.
It goes to 90, didn't it?
You set it to 90 or direction I'm facing?
No, 90.
Okay. You should be going, that's not 90 either. The way you're facing at the minute.
No, that's 99.
Well, that's not 90, mate. You're 9 out.
Right,
Just in case you were bad at maths.
Oh, no.
Oh.
So I'm trying to look at the mini map to see. Actually, that might be right. Let's try that.
Yeah, I doubt it. You say it's right, I doubt it. Sorry.
It's right.
Yeah, that's 90. Now it is.
Got a feeling we're going to get a lot of bales off this field.
I hope you reset your bale counter. Then you'll know. You won't need a feeling. You'll actually know. But I got a feeling you didn't reset your bale counter.
I'm not using my bale counter. I'm not using the baler yet.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you do it the old-fashioned way. The more expensive way.
More expensive, right?
Yeah, more expensive.
More expensive way done.
It is.
What is it?
You've got to
Really
run.
what about
You've
it?
got to run a bale wrapper behind your baler. That means another vehicle, another lot of fuel. Nah. It's no quicker.
No, I'm not doing it to be quick. I'm doing it to be slow, actually, because I need things to do.
Ah. That's all right. You've got plenty of money. You can run the extra tractor and the extra reaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does that mean?
What now?
Huh?
You want to know?
I think you said
Hmm.
No, I was just thinking
Sure.
out loud. I was just thinking
Ah.
out loud.
Ah.
I do think occasionally.
Yeah, there was a rumour about that once amongst the group.
Yeah, I think it happened once in about 1986.
Yeah, could have done.
Not too often since.
Thinking's overrated. That's why no one does it more. They rely on social media to tell them what they think. They should think. Whether they should think. Good old social media that never steer them wrong.
Social media. Everything in moderation. Even moderation.
That's it. Yes.
Oscar Wilde.
Yes. Yes, you've got to moderate your moderation.
Absolutely. No, don't need GPS now. I've got my line. Jeez, that's ginormous.
Yeah, sorry about that. What is?
This field,
Oh, yeah, it is, mate.
I had no idea it was going to be this big.
Yeah, I am, yeah. Right. Right.
The reason they bought it is the previous owners an O-gauge
Railway in the
back
garden.
garden. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It hadn't been touched for 12 months, so it's looking a bit tatty, but they're going to rebuild it
Right.
and repair it.
Cool.
Yeah, that'd be nice backyard. I'll have that backyard.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently the garden hadn't been touched for 12 months before it went up for sale, so presumably the original residents, original owners possibly fell ill and they hadn't done the garden, so it sort of got a little bit waylaid.
In disrepair.
Yeah, disrepair. Well, the majority of it's there. It just needs sort of reconnecting, doing up, bits rebuilding, stuff like that. What you lucky kids.
Yeah, sounds good, that, doesn't it?
Yeah. I need to buy the engines to run on it.
Oh, it's just a track.
Yeah, it's just the track and a couple of buildings.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, laying all that track,
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
that's going to be the expensive bit, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, the track's down. I mean, yes, there's bits there's probably bits that are going to need replacing.
Yeah, there's nothing in there for what.
One of the bridges has disappeared. What they think is some of his friends,
Yep, they've come round.
presumably when he's got ill and he's give bits away.
Yeah.
Well, they've come and helped themselves.
Oh yeah, or they
Well,
come and help
all that,
themselves,
yeah.
whichever. But yeah. So it's like a series that's running where they're slowly but surely uncovering bits of it.
Yeah.
Because the garden's overgrown a bit, so they're discovering new bits where the track goes and stuff like that.
And how big did you say this garden was?
garden. It's not a town garden, it's a rural one.
Well,
The
yeah,
house
we have.
the house looks as if it's in a rural area, so it's bigger than your average garden or postage stamp. I mean, the garden's big enough that it's got a few mature trees in it and stuff, so...
Sounds like the average Australian garden.
Yeah.
Sounds like the average Australian front garden.
Yeah, some of them, yeah. I don't have much front garden. It's all out the back. It's only, it'd be, let me see. In feet, it'd be about 18 feet from the front door to the front gate. But it's like 10 times that from the back door to the back gate.
Yeah.
Not that you'd make it now without survival gear and jungle survival equipment. Get to the back gate.
But
There's
that applies
machete.
to most of Australia, don't it?
No, yeah, but I used to have it pristine. Just a bloody mess. I liked gardening. I still do, but I can't do it anymore. But I took pride in my garden. Spent a damn fortune on it. Spent a damn fortune. Close to $10,000 on the backyard. Get it the way I wanted it. Did most of the work myself.
This tree be gone thing, does it take down complete trees?
Yep.
Yeah.
They just disappear
it's
from it.
gone.
Sometimes they disappear completely, and sometimes you get a few branches that land on the floor in front of you.
Yeah, but then you run
Drive
over the
over.
branches and it, yeah,
It's
takes them out too.
really good at doing stumps.
Yep, stumps. Those little short trees that he's got around the place too, just drive through them. Pretty much everything.
The little bushes.
Yeah, little bushy trees.
Right, I'm
Yeah,
going to go, guys.
No worries, mate. Thank you for being
I'm
here.
going. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll
Catch
be
you
good.
later, Gizmo. Take care.
Yeah, have a good night, mate. Enjoy tomorrow.
Good one, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy
Okay,
your test. or
I've got to
lesson
go
or whatever
early
it is
because
tomorrow.
it's so boring.
Is
This
it?
thing, if you don't have a good sleep, you fall asleep.
Oh, the driving test. I thought you meant us.
No. Johnny boy, come on.
He did really. He was just letting us down gently.
Yeah, is that what it is? No.
Right,
Right.
catch you soon, guys.
No worries,
See
mate.
you later,
Take
mate.
care.
Bye.
See ya.
That's one gone. Well, most of one.
Gone around the whole field yet, mate?
Yeah, well, there's a few straggly trees that I want to get rid of, so I
Yeah.
can actually get through properly. That's why
Yep.
I'm using the tree big on.
Yep.
But I mean, there's
Yeah.
big bunches of trees that I'm gonna keep.
Yeah, like the islands.
Yeah,
Stuff,
yeah.
Oh dear.
I mean, I'm not
I
gonna
would've thought-
bother cutting them down and selling them, plus they're not really worth a great deal, are
Oh, the amount of money. I mean, the amount of time it takes for
Exactly,
the money is just garbage. I mean, if you can cut them all the right length and they were all good trees, but they're not. There's a couple of good trees amongst them. They're worth cutting, but not worth it for the effort. You know. I would have thought Jamie would be here by now. About that time. Running late. Maybe.
Yeah, you put it on a call with me or something.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
And
what's
then-
wrong, God? Don't want to get anymore, eh?
So
Oh,
what's
there
your
you go.
post here?
It'll be a little while yet. Leave me a lot of things to do, Brumming.
Oh, don't worry, there
That
will be.
was that was over an hour ago.
Oh, right, okay.
Somebody's having a dig here at PlayStation users.
Good on 'em.
Well, that should be used.
PlayStation controllers uses shapes because the players.
PlayStation controllers using Jake. What?
They got a square triangle, an X.
Oh,
The symbols, haven't they? As the Xbox has YXBA on it.
yeah.
So the reason they use symbols is because they can't read.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
These bloody illiterates. I don't know about not being able to read, but most of the bloody lettering and numbers on my keyboard are gone. I just have to
Yeah.
find them by memory. Must get a new keyboard soon. I mean, once you worn it.
They're probably full of toast.
No. Full of muck and gunk, grease and food of all descriptions, not just toast.
I don't eat at my computer.
Well, no point in me eating anywhere else. I'll just make a mess in another room that I can't clean up properly.
That's got all the problem ones. Yep, the rest of all.
You did what, mate?
No, I was just thinking out loud. Again, God, thinking twice, doing twice in one day. I want to roll.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying about the trees. I've got rid of the problem ones, so. No, I was just checking to see if there's
Okay.
any more that I wanted to get rid of, but no, it's fine.
What? I could have said.
Hello.
Hey, Jamie.
What's going on?
Johnny's just gone somewhere. Don't know where. He just said he'll be back in a sec, so don't know where he is. And I ran out of things to do, so I bought another field.
I like the way you think.
It's a big one as well. It cost 265 grand, so
Our bales must be another day or two to be ready yet, or
well, they're not ready yet, so I don't know. I've left one out on the at the bale storage, just so we can see. Oh, Jamie, you did a good job on that video, mate. Finding all them faults.
I don't know if that's good or not.
Well, it sort of is because you know if it's a fault, then it needs to be fixed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But they're all fixed now anyway.
Okay, that's the video from
But-
last night.
Oh right, okay. Well, I was watching it this morning, and what I was doing is, as you were finding problems, I went into GE and fixed them.
Okay.
And you know what the problem was with the VGA?
No.
Well, it wasn't there originally. It was a little bit further to the right, and closer to the end, closer to the end of the map. And what Wonko did, he moved it, but he forgot to put the coordinates in the XML.
Oh, okay.
So that's what it was spawning like it did.
So one thing I am going to do, I don't know if you heard me in the video talking, I was flying around at the end, but I'll set F12 all the fields to cultivate it and then fly to see if there's any like real bad
Yeah.
uneven spots. You know what I mean? Just terrain edit or whatever.
Yeah.
What? Where be you? What do you need me to do over here? What it's?
Well, can you bring a baler over? 'Cause everything else is done.
Okay.
The fields you did last week, I've lined and seeded them. I was meaning to put chickpeas in the second field, but I forgot to change the thingy after I did canola in the first one, so they're both canola.
You mean you
Oh,
meant to
no.
put canola in them both?
No, I did mean to put chickpeas in the second one because chickpeas is a better price. But I actually forgot to put. I forgot to change it, so I've got canola in both now. And I went round and terraformed the ground in between and laid grass. So because when I was going over it with the seeder, it was going off the compounds of the field. So I tidied it up with terraform.
Okay.
Which I've got to say is much easier than using GE to do that. And I've just got rid of a few straggly trees on this field as well. The big islands of trees where there's like 12 trees altogether, I'm keeping them as they are, as an island.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Johnny.
Welcome back, Johnny.
Thank you all.
So I didn't get a chance to listen to the stream yet, but I'm curious, probably if I play it back, there's probably not as much whining this map about me being late because I'm not on his team to help out.
Yeah.
Well, about a few minutes ago, he was just saying that you usually here by now, and
Yeah.
then he read something on Discord that you put up, and he said that was about an hour ago. So he's been whining a little bit, but not so much, like you
No.
say, because you're not on his team. So
Gizmo on earlier?
yeah, he's
Yep,
only just
left
left
about
about
15,
5-10
20
minutes
minutes.
All right.
15, 20. 5 to go.
Yeah, it weren't long ago.
15, 20.
Probably not even that long. Probably like 5-10 minutes ago.
15, 20.
Yeah, about 15-20 minutes ago.
Oh,
Sometimes it's just easy to agree with him, isn't it?
I wouldn't know.
no, he never does it.
Because looks like on Fairhead, you and I have the distinct advantage since at the gate 2 of us in the farm on Sunday.
Yes.
All the work will get done.
Well, we'll have to because someone won't have a lot of work to do. So that should work out. No, that's fair enough.
I got to get back in the back roads at some point.
Yeah.
Check my cows and my.
Yeah, poor things.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't want him to starve, do you? Well, or do you? I don't know. You might want him to.
What's that?
I said, you don't want them to starve, do you? And I said, well, I don't know, you might want them to.
No, I want them healthy.
No, that's alright. Now you need to get in there quick.
So I split these two fields so you could do 2 different crops, and you just decided to do canola on both of them.
No, by accident.
So these,
Yeah, it was by accident.
You were going to plant, what was it?
Chickpeas.
Chickpeas. Yeah, I plant chickpeas.
Yeah.
Yada, 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 yada. Yada, yada, yada with Gizmo for like 500 miles an hour for about 15 minutes. And then he starts seeding, he goes, oh shit. I forgot to change it. Don't know why, but he did.
I just completely forgot.
Yes, you were preoccupied, let me say.
Well, that's because well, today I've had a shocker anyway. I mean, I forgot to lime the first field first.
Yeah.
I had to lime it after I seeded it. Then I was turning the corner, and instead of pressing GPS, I unloaded the bloody seeder.
And that seeder, it's a pain in the ass because so much of it, and it's got to move the auger to the next one, move the auger to the next one.
Yeah. Well, what I did is I couldn't fill it up from the pallets. So what I did is I brought the auger wagon over, filled that up, and then I had to fill the seed back up with the auger wagon.
It's a problem. It's hard to get.
And there's a little bit of the one headland that hasn't got any fertiliser on because I didn't notice I ran out of fertiliser.
Hard to get good help, Jamie. No.
Oh well.
It is what it is.
Yep. Definitely is.
I might just leave this as one big field.
This one you're in now?
Yeah.
The biggest field you own. You've divided some of the others up because they were so big. You're going to leave that one.
But I like the way I've gone round the headland with this, and
You like
I
the shape
like the
of it.
shape and the
Yep.
size. Yeah, the shape and the size.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to leave this island top there.
You could put some picnic
Yeah.
tables up on the island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put a moat round to keep the riff off like you out.
Uh-huh.
Don't know if Logan will be along later tonight or not. Worked him too hard today, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Was the girlfriend keeping him that busy?
No, he was just done right in. He was lugging and dragging stuff at work all day today.
Oh.
4:30, he said, "I'm done."
Bloody slave driver, mate.
You'll find out Sunday.
Oh, yeah, no.
Get
I've
stuffed.
told many a boss. I've told many a boss where to go in real life. Trying to be slave drivers. I ain't shy.
I think we all know that.
I've told the boss to go and get F and walked out the door. He didn't actually get a chance to sack me. Didn't give him one.
Just say to him, go forth and multiply.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, please don't. Please, bloke. And I'm thinking,
Well, that's what God said to Moses, isn't he? When he come fifth and all was lost.
yeah.
God, that joke's nearly as old as you, Johnny.
Pretty old of mine.
Nearly.
I'm trying to think. This same game day that we left on, did you sleep today?
But yeah,
No.
No, I don't think so.
why are you trying to go there?
He wants to. Likes it there.
Obviously. You idiot. There's no lines. So, alright, go away.
Only Johnny could have an argument with an AI worker.
Bloody oath I can. I'll give you what for.
Did you reset the bale counter on that, Jamie?
Yes, they did.
Ah, okay.
Name's not Brummy. It is.
I haven't used the baler, so why would I reset it?
Ah.
I actually haven't. I haven't used the baler on this map at all yet.
Okay.
And I actually went and put silage additive in it too.
Oh, okay. Good man.
How do you like your harvester on back roads, Johnny?
Yeah, it's good. Cool.
Good, because it's the only one you're getting.
No, I got two of them. Bloody brilliant. Work really well.
It actually would be good for you because those fields you have are big and they're square. Like,
Yeah. Where the fuck are you going, you moron? Yeah. And geez, they got the biggest header on them, and they hold the most grain. Geez, they cut up the field quick. Really
Yeah.
quick. The headers are, where are they? Those, yeah. 15.2 meters. The harvesters hold valley tanks are 23,000 litres. I've got my auger wagon. I'd use it to empty them, and it only holds 45,000 litres. So I can only go and empty them once. One always ends up with 1,000 litres left in it. So it's, I'm pretty flat out going, emptying the auger wagon, going back into the field, chasing the first harvester, emptying it, waiting for the second one to come along, empty it, run back, empty that, run back to the field. But it's quick. Like that field I was doing, I'm nearly done. Probably another 2 runs to the harvesters, and that's done. No, they're brilliant. I don't know how they'll go on the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can work around the islands, can't you?
Oh, they will work around an island. Just how well they'll do it, I don't
No.
know.
No, what I mean is if you're going to use like a hired worker instead of cosplay, all you do is you do a couple of headlands around the island
Yeah.
and then set them off on a worker and they won't even go near the island. That's what I usually do if there's islands on fields.
No, yeah. The courseplay might work. I'm using courseplay on back road, and it's working.
Well, you've used it on this one, haven't you? On this map.
I haven't used the harvester on this map.
No, but you've used courseplay on your first field.
Oh, I
Had
did,
all
yeah.
them islands
But that's
and
just with a standard harvester. So these harvesters have to go anti-clockwise. Well, headland.
they have to go anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
It's an Australian thing.
On the opposite side. No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. They're built in Ukraine, aren't they? No, not Ukraine. Where are they built? Over there somewhere. Bloody brilliant. I can't wait for the other tat. I wish they'd hurry up. Which reminds me, I've got to go in and give it a star rating. That might, the more star ratings they get, the more they may feel incentive to get it done.
Yeah, maybe. I
'Cause
doubt it, but maybe.
there should be plough options, seeder options, cultivator options coming, and I'm not sure whether they'll do spreaders or sprayers. I'm not saying they couldn't, because they definitely could. But I would imagine they'd be working on ploughs and cultivators. They're not easy to set up out in the field. Like you've got to. It takes the truck and trailer to bring the hoppers out, and because you can't transport them with tractor, and then you've got to have a tractor to bring out the headers because you can't transport them on the harvester. Field work only, basically, because they stay with anything attached to them, they won't fold up. They'll stay in wide mode.
Yes.
They're just too wide to go in.
Oh, them ones. The
Yeah.
ones that was in that video. Oh, yeah. They look cool.
They are great to use. I love it. Great to use. I'd like to buy a couple of them here. Get these fields finished in 10 minutes. Almost. Not quite, but you know. Much quicker than the standard harvest.
I'm gonna get going, guys.
Alright, bud.
All right, mate.
All right, mate.
Thanks for calling in.
Well,
No problem.
you have a good one.
Yeah. Get some sleep, mate.
Yeah, hopefully.
Catch you next time.
Yeah,
Hopefully not too far away.
catch you later, guys. Take care.
See ya.
You too.
See
you,
you,
mate.
mate. Yeah, with this field, Jamie, I thought, well, it's an Australian map, so I wanted a field that feels Australian. Pretty big. I'll probably regret it in the end, but who knows?
Nah, you'll love it, mate.
And I was thinking of putting carrots in it.
Yeah.
Amy has left the game.
What you're about? If I thought about putting carrots in this field, I'd be leaving the game.
Carrots, yes, not this massive. I'm sorry.
But saying that, you know that big cedar we've got that actually plants carrots.
Yeah. You know that big plow we got? That plows them in.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is if that cedar plants them, does that mean like the potato harvester harvests them?
I don't know. You'd have to have a look, mate. Cheating if you use that, because I've planted carrots. Use the standard proper equipment.
Well,
Bloody
that
cheat.
that's your fault.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the standard potato harvester does, but the proper one that we've got does, and it's cheaper than the potato harvester anyway.
Yeah. And it's got a little better options, I think, too.
Yep.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a. You said it doesn't have a hopper.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
The one we have, the mod we have does.
Yeah. Mod of the real item.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's have a look. If he's made the bloody cedars do it. Potato technology. Only potatoes.
Yeah,
Maybe the sugar beet one.
Is. Nah, that's just sugar beets. I just checked.
Yeah, just sugar beet. Yeah, so you'd have to use the modded harvester that we've got. That is a model of the real thing from Grim.
And how much capacity is that though? The hopper?
10,090.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10,000.
which is
Join.
standard.
Come watch Sunday stream on Fairhead. You'll see it in action.
Yep. It'll be doing parsnips on our first stream.
What with a carrot harvester? That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Parsnips with a carrot harvester.
It does potatoes, carrots, beetroot, parsnip.
Yeah. Talking of parsnips, Jamie, you know when you did that that video and you saw the parsnips in the field.
Yes.
I went through every single field to find out which one it is, and all I had to do was because I paused the video when you mentioned it, and all I had to do was wait another few minutes, and you would have told me what field it was in. I had to find out myself which field it was in.
And again, it's niggles. Johnny, check Farm Sim text channel for a second.
Sim text channel, yeah. Oh yeah.
Make us
That
right
looks good.
officials.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Where are you going to put that?
J&J.
I'm going to use that on my my stream on the start of my stream. I made a new header for Fairhead because somebody growled at me one time because I didn't change my stream headers. That every time they went to look at my it was the same picture. No, it's the Ford tractor. But now I put one for Comlands, one for Agalee, or one for whatever one we're doing. Like right now, there's one up for Aussie NoMans land.
Yep. No, that's better. It's good.
You should put it on the side of your tractors as well.
Yeah, it's too much work.
Just get the paintbrush. Yeah, no, too much work.
No, you just put it on as a decal, don't you?
Yeah, I know, but then you have to upload it as a different mod. get it. You know
No,
that,
you
mate.
don't really have to. You don't really have to upload it as a different mod. You can just say it over the one
Over
that's
the
already
existing one,
there.
yeah, but not everyone's going to
Yeah.
want to have that tractor or truck with our name on it.
Well, you just yeah, I see what you mean. You could just do it. Just do a copy of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that's to say, then you'd have to
Mhm.
upload that mod. So if we had the international truck, we'd have to have the international truck, and then one with the logo on it.
Yeah.
Just be pain in the tush.
It would be.
Unless you could, unless there's a way to do it in the shop, so it's an option in the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, which could be done, but Ian's not here now, so we can't do it.
Yeah.
No, that looks nice, mate.
I was chuckling myself today. I said I'll have to cooperative group there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping this the Aguilee. I like the Aguilee, but there's people still talking on his Discord. He hasn't come back to his Discord yet at all.
No,
And that's just getting
can't
close to 3
be
weeks.
bothered.
No.
I can't be bothered. It's I'm not gonna. I did want to play it regardless, but I don't now because God knows what's going to change. Could be a lot changing.
Yeah.
I don't know if he ever comes back and does it. He may not.
What are you talking about?
The Aguilee map that's not released yet. We're playing the pre-release version at the moment.
Okay.
Makes me want to test your
I
map
think
all the much better, because some of the stuff that was released with this one in the beta is like the milk trigger is about the height of the cab of the tractor off the ground, so you have to lift the back of the trailer up and set it on top of the tanks to get the milk trigger to set.
Oh, okay.
Little things like that, but
It's a bit annoying if you've got 200,000 litres of milk you want to sell, though, isn't it?
yeah.
That takes two people. One to press the R in the truck, one to lift the truck. A bit like the problem we had on La Corona, something. We had to change the milk trigger at the dairy.
Oh, that was what was it called?
Bloody good. I like it.
Yeah, the one with the roundabout at the bottom
The
of the
big
road.
roundabout down the bottom, heading into town.
Estancio San Carlo.
Estancia San Carlo, that's the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, because the milk trigger at the dairy don't work properly, did it? So we had to put another mod into it
Yeah.
so we could sell milk.
Oh, you're full. What a pain.
We played that one for quite a while, didn't we?
Oh, we
Yep.
did, yeah. I can't remember why we stopped. Must have been a good reason. Don't know what it was.
Trying to think what map we jumped to. Was it Upper Mississippi River Valley?
I think it was.
Yeah, it could be.
And we liked that map, so we never went back. Yeah.
That's the first map that I jumped in an evening with you, Johnny, to try it. It was you and what's her name that used to play with us? Anna? No.
Oh,
yeah.
Aya. Aya.
Yep. And after she met you, she never played with us again,
Yeah.
apparently.
Ah, so you're the reason.
Said that ignorant Canadian.
Could be it. Where's the baler, mate? Couldn't know it.
Looks,
Right.
have you looked in the baler shed?
No, gone. Baler's not here. Where'd you put it? Or where was it? No, the baler's still here.
No.
Shit.
We always know where our equipment is, don't we, Jamie?
Yes. Rummy, this
we
is
got
a
one.
bloody big field.
And it just, eh?
I'm coming up, I'm looking across with that island of trees up there that I can see grass cut beyond. It's like, well, crap, that's... I thought...
Oh yeah, it goes. It goes way up by that other bunch of trees
Yeah.
down at the one end.
My draw distance, and when I was at the first end of the field over there, I thought that island of trees and where the grass was cut, I thought that was the headland. And I got a little further, I was like, well, no, crap. There's a lot more rows than that to go yet.
Just a few.
Johnny, what do you get in the back of that tractor?
This is the mowers.
Oh, you just got to go, okay. All backwards.
No, this is the way you run these mowers. What do you mean back? Gizmo was going to mow this, and then he realised, oh shit, all those trees. But yeah.
Well, we were lucky on this one really because there was only like 4 or 5 trees, and I just used tree begun to get rid of them. You see where you've got the orangey colour bales there, Jamie.
Yes.
There was about 4 or 5. There was about 4 or 5 trees in that area there. So I just got rid of them, just to make it easy to go straight up and down.
Yep.
I mean, if they were like an island, like this one up here, this big one up here, then I would have kept them. But they were a bit too far apart to make sense. So I thought, yeah, sorry, get rid of them. Why not?
Why not indeed? There'll be a reason. Sure.
How many bales you on so far, Jamie? Oh, you don't know, you're on the bale, are you?
We are at 111.
That 111, and you've only done that, what, 5 rows? 1, 2, 3,
No.
6 rows?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows.
7 rows.
So I'm just bail a bit, wrap a bit, bail a bit, wrap a bit.
Oh, we're gonna get loads of bales off of this field. Why not, eh?
I think it's in the water.
Money will just be pouring in, mate.
Well,
By the time you
needs
finish
to,
selling
because-
your bales, silage bales will be worth $1.
it needs to pour in, because the thing is we've lost about 500 grand today.
No, you haven't. It's in,
I was on 950, I think it was, early when it started.
it's an investment. It's an investment in your future, Brummy.
That's it.
Yeah, but this field only cost 265. The rest of it was the terraforming and planting the grass.
Yeah, but we've got a ton of bales now.
Yeah.
Just, like, this tractor. So we haven't sold any bales yet. So
No.
we've made 819. Count what I'm wrapping here now. So you're gonna have a lot of bales to turn back over. Ooh, there's a nice harvester. Any money in your bank account there? Second harvester?
Well, we've got 440 grand.
Ideal there for 52% off.
Yeah, I saw that. Right, you
Yeah,
could call,
look
you
at
could
that,
call the
yeah.
bank manager again.
You can't.
Well, you maxed out your loan, have you?
Yep,
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Maxed
I
that
have
out.
too. I haven't checked.
maxed that out last week.
Robbie, you watching your screen?
Am I watching my screen?
Yeah, you're watching your money, your dollar figure on your screen.
Yeah.
How much money you got in your bank account now?
Ooh. I like that happens.
Well, you guys cheat.
It's going down. It's good. It's going down.
Yeah. Catching on with what I'm saying to you?
Money's going down. What are you doing?
I don't know. I think he's selling stuff.
No.
Selling stuff and buying stuff.
Go into your menu and go to your bank loan. Try borrowing some money.
Oh, you paid off the loan?
No.
Okay.
You bought more land. You have more assets.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, I can borrow more money because mine was maxed out. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even realise that.
Johnny knows I know about all this because of Comlands.
Well, you know, usually when I play on my single player, I never take a loan, ever. Because if I need any money, all I do is just do loads of contracts. But you can't do that on it because there ain't none.
No contract, fine. Bit of a shame, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been bad if he'd have put like, I don't know, 3 fields with contracts on or something.
Yeah, it means he would have had to make 3 fields. She hasn't made any.
No, well, no.
Doc wasn't in chattering earlier, was he?
No, I haven't seen him.
Doc, no.
Seen him for ages.
I've seen. No, he ain't been around for ages.
Ooh, must have been a save spike there.
He's been really busy, he reckons. Okay, 60-hour weeks.
60 hours. A long week, isn't it?
It is.
So probably a good chance he won't be around on Sunday either then.
No. Fair chance. Well, I don't think he. I don't like saying it, but I don't think he'd overly complain with Wonka playing so fast. I mean, I hate it, but Doc hates it too.
Playing fast.
Yeah.
What do you mean? The time speed?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
some
I am
people like
slow,
playing
but I
fast,
get
some
no
people
time.
like playing slow.
I get no time doing it. Why I only did grass on Valley. Wanted to do pigs, but I just didn't have time. I mean, Wonka did say, "Oh, I thought you were going to do pigs." I said, "Mate, I can't. I don't have time to grow crops." He never said anything after that. Not with seasons. Like if there wasn't seasons, then sure, wouldn't matter. But the seasons, you've got a certain amount of time to plant them, harvest them, prepare the field, and you know, playing at 5-6 times speed doesn't give you time. Not for one person on a tight map, which takes you forever to get to the field, let alone do any work to it.
Or if there's a hedge in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
I yeah, that's gone as well now then.
That's good.
And the bumpy bit where you got into the field.
Oh yeah,
I smoothed that out a little bit.
that's the one behind the sheep barn.
When you were going into the field to with the harvester,
Yeah.
you got out. You didn't say anything. You just got out and looked at the ground.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was supposed to be like a little bit of a rut or something, like like a wet spot going into a field. Not always dead smooth. But you could see when they drove across it, it kind of threw the tractor and that around on it.
Yeah.
Where's this?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know whether it was meant to be there or not like that because Wonko's doing all the designing. I'm just doing the technical stuff, really.
Yeah.
I'm doing the fixing. The only thing I designed was the BGA, and I was meant to be doing the animal dealer. Haven't got around to finishing that yet.
With live animals in it?
Yeah. But we're not doing it the same way as I did it on Homeworld. We're doing 3
Homeworld?
separate pastures.
What do you mean, Homeworld?
Yeah, why did I say Homeworld?
Ah.
I meant Bourne Heath. Yeah. It's because you were talking about Homeworld earlier.
But
Well,
so
that was
did
a
you?
long time ago, but yeah.
Yeah.
I
I've just caught up.
But I noticed that the 3 pastures are gone on this one that got sent to me. Here, there's fields. I'm gonna call them 1, 2, and 3 beside the road, behind the farm, and then the one back was on the last version. That's where the cows were. But now you don't own all 3 of those fields. You only own the one by the road and another one behind.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Wonko sorted all that out.
Yeah.
Because there was a problem. There was some problem with the cow sheds or something. Couldn't get the permissions to use them or something.
Yeah. Yeah, he was saying
so
that.
Different ones in. And I told him about the barn. You know, when the beam sticks out when you open the door.
Yeah.
And he just said don't worry about them. So I don't know whether he's changing them or what he's doing. Because I couldn't actually fix that because it's actually a placeable and it's part of the placeable, so I can't change it. I don't know why it's like that. I don't think it should be. I don't know.
No, it shouldn't be. I don't think it should be anyways, but...
Well, actually, I have seen doors like that on, not on barns, but like on other sheds and stuff in real life, where you open it up and then it doesn't stick out like that, but it stands up. It sort of, it's like on a swivel, so it swivels, and then when you open it goes falls down, so it's standing up, like up against the door, not sticking out. Which maybe that's supposed to do that, but they just didn't do it or something. I don't know. Whoever made the mod, maybe they didn't know how to.
Cuttable hedges, they worked. I tried a couple of those. You have to own the land to cut them too, so...
Yeah. And I fixed the collision with the
truck in the field,
in the field.
Yeah, I was just walking along and I ran into a wall. It's like, I wonder.
Yeah, a bit strange. And after you mentioned that, because there's some other things lying around, isn't there?
Yes.
Like old cars and things.
Yeah.
And when you mentioned that, I just went and double checked all the rest of it as well.
Okay, because I don't know if you noticed, I was going around hitting my F5 to turn the wire grid on so I could see if there's any else.
Yeah.
No, I had an hour last night. I had started in Gizmos and back roads, and I was going to go to back roads, and I was like, well, I only have an hour because I have to go pick the daughter up downtown at 10 o'clock. So I said, I'll jump in here and at least have a quick look. Found a few things.
Yeah. Now they're all fixed.
It's a good thing.
And we were talking earlier as well about the fields. What I'm going to try and figure out is creating fields in the game and then transferring them to Geo. I know it's possible, but I think it's one of the info layers that you have to transfer across, but I'm not sure, but I will find out.
Do you know what I heard right there? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. I have no idea.
Well, that's about all I said.
Yeah.
Now, we were talking earlier about the fields.
Yeah.
And because when I was doing our other field, I was saying how much easier it is, and everybody was saying that it can be done in game and then transferred across, but nobody knew how to do it. And I says, but I think it's the info layer.
What's
one of the info layers that you have to copy across from your save game into the map. So I'm going to find out if I can do it, and then do the map, do the fields in game on a blank map and put them into Giants Editor.
okay, so kind of the same as if you transfer the save game, but you wanted to take that couldn't be done with the new save game, and you pull your placeables and you pull all that stuff out. That's what you're trying to pull out with that layer, that info layer.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm not sure which one it is. There might be one or two of them, because I know you have like a terrain info layer, and then you have other info layers as well. So I'm not sure which one to bring out. But I will give it a test and see how far I get.
You can implant lots of things from an in-game save game into an actual GE map. You know, like you're starting, like you're starting equipment. You do that in game, and then you copy that file into the map to give you that starting equipment when you first start.
No, you have a file, an XML. It's called starting equipment or something.
Yeah, that's right.
Or something like that.
But you just copy what you know. You go into the map in game, buy the equipment, place it where you want to place it, if you want to place it, or just leave it at the shop. Then save it, come out, then copy that XML and place it in the map, you know, before you zip it up to get it ready to submit or to, you know, hand out. It's the same kind of
Johnny,
thing.
Can we sleep?
Oh, please,
Yeah.
because it's dark.
Okay, just a second. I'll go to the house.
And then I'll go and get
You
a
have a
coffee.
house?
Coffee as soon as I press OK.
It's pitch black. I can't see where I'm going.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
6 a.m. What? No, it's gonna go. It's gonna be
It's
dark
May.
at 6 a.m.
Yeah,
No, it's
It's
not.
Oh
May.
yeah, it's December.
It's in
and
Australia. It's May, which is sunny weather.
Want to put a dollar
Oh,
on?
it's December.
Dollar. 6 a.m. is gonna be dark. See what
Yeah,
happens.
it will do. 'Cause it's
No, it's going
December.
to be bright sunshine, mate.
I don't
If
think
this
so.
is the Australian,
If
this
this
is
map
the
was done
Australian
right.
thing.
Oh, woo!
There you go.
Oh, actually, yeah, because December is your summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, that's right.
So Buddy did a good job.
Yeah.
Oh, that's much better to see.
Yeah.
Geez, that bale's still only at 61% for many, and that's the original bale.
Say that again?
That bale that's sitting outside is only at 61% fermented.
Oh, no.
So you still got another couple of days yet before you.
Yeah. And I noticed you put another bale storage thing there, didn't
I did, because I wasn't driving all the way back across the farm.
you?
For the sake, I think it was like, is it $2,000 or $5,000 for those ones? I forget what it is now, but
Well, when I first came on, I came walking across and I said to John, I says was he asked what I was going to do today or something? And I says, well, I think Jamie did some bales, so I might go and pick them up. And then I went walking across the field, and then I just saw this big white block in the middle, in the corner, like from a distance, and I thought, what the hell's that?
I was busy. I was busy after you left.
Yeah, I know. I can see that. And I said to him, I says, oh yeah, he's put another bale shed here, another bale storage thing here. There's loads of bale in it.
Yeah. Those are those 8-door bale storage. That's only $1,000, and it's easy to put in the corner of the field type thing. And
Might need another one for this field.
Well, yeah. Down with this.
Mind you, it's not that far away from. I can't even.
From the other one,
I
no.
can't even see our farm. Can't even see our farm from there.
Got a pack of lunch.
Yeah. Well, I was going to get the piece of land next to this piece instead, but if you look at it, you can see there's like trees just dotted around in random places all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have just been too much to clear it really. But this one, it's not too bad because it's got the like them 5-6 trees I got rid of earlier, and this big bunch of trees here. So and that was it. I mean, actually, this other load of trees here that, to my right now, I think they're part of ours, but I just went round them anyway, just to leave them there.
Yeah. So this is December, so our soybeans will be February, March. It's going to be April before your soybeans will be able to be harvested.
No, okay. So we're actually using seasons on this then?
No, but you're playing 2-day months, and you're in growth stage 2 of 6, so you have to go through. You'll have to go through December to get to growth stage 3, January to get to growth stage 4, February to get to 5.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do you want to speed that up a bit, do you?
No,
Yeah.
no.
I don't mind. I don't
No.
mind.
No,
Huh.
it's good because it gives us time in between, and we don't have to spend all day. It's the nice thing about playing at ×1 speed, Johnny. You know, you can speed it up if you have to. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That's just being mean.
No.
But
No, that is correct. Playing at 1 times is good because you can speed it up if everyone's ready to be sped up.
yeah.
Like there's nothing stopping us if we've all done our work, both farms. We sleep 2 nights in a row.
Yeah.
Take a day off. You know.
Well, yeah, you
Nothing
complain
wrong
to
with
me
that.
when I take a day off.
Yeah, that's different. You can take a day off, you just can't not be here. Still got to be here.
And a
That's
day
it.
off is really about 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Sleep again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what about like you guys, Johnny? If you're, where are you guys at as far as what you're doing on your farm? Are you just waiting for things to happen, or do you got just grass to cut?
No, I need to cut grass and I need to seed one field. One of the new fields.
Okay.
Which I should be doing. Why? What do you guys got to do? You done, are you?
Well, no, we're gonna bale this grass and pick it up, and then we could plow this field out.
Oh yeah. So you're right too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh no. I'm just curious of what you guys, because I saw you were mulching trees there, so I thought you
Yeah,
might have been
I'm getting
putting in
that
time.
field ready. I was getting that field ready to mow while I was waiting for the morning so I could start seeding. So I can't see, wasn't going to start seeding and then speed up through the night.
Yeah.
Have a field in 2 different stages of growth. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you wouldn't, would you? Because we're on still in December.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, but you do. Does work that way.
Oh, okay.
It does.
I
Don't
didn't
tell
know.
me
I don't-
what
I
to
don't-
do.
No, I'm not saying it didn't. I didn't know it did.
I am saying I don't think you get a grow stage same as Comlands. Between
So you only get the growth stage after a month, not after a day.
Yep. Because if you go next door to these fields that we have planted here yesterday, there's no growth on them.
Right, yeah.
I think so. Don't think so.
Yeah, because that means there'd be two lots of growth on my fields, wouldn't there?
Well,
Because
you, I know you definitely do on Wonko's map.
you
Because
do what?
plowed one field, and I started planting grass in it. Got 2/3 of it done, and he goes, right, we're going to sleep. No, well, I'm still seeding. It'll be fine. Got to sleep. And everything I'd seeded had popped up, and the stuff I hadn't done, I was ripping into the stuff that was grown.
But were you in the same month?
I don't know. I can't remember. We just slept through the night.
Yeah, but I
because
think
he
we went
was
from
in a hurry.
I think we went from like May 3rd to June 1st.
Well, buggered if I know, mate.
Yeah.
It annoyed the hell out of me.
Because I know on
Oh.
Comlands we were sleeping and not getting another growth stage because we were not going to a different month. Remember, you were waiting for cut grass,
Yeah.
and it wasn't getting ready because we were on day 3. Once we slept from day 2 to day 3, we're still on the same month.
Yeah, I
If
just
you
don't
come
like
look at
doing
our
it if-
fields,
Ew, bring up. Yeah. Who the hell dumped it there like that?
It was either you or one of your workers.
Yeah.
We don't have problems like that, do we, Jamie?
no,
Shut
our
up.
stuff's put away.
Yeah. My stuff's put away too.
Just in the
everywhere.
wrong spot.
Yeah. Just wherever they feel like it at the time.
Yeah,
Logan?
So,
talking of
It's
stuff
hard to
put,
get good
put
help.
away, I had to take the plough out of the shed early so we can get the seed room.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I might get another one of them sheds actually.
The plow will be okay out in the sun.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can't get the air hoses in that cedar UV. Oh, you're awful hard and kit there, Johnny. Just kick that plow out of the way when you go with that cedar.
yeah, well, that's not where the flower goes
It is now.
either. Yeah, till I move it.
Yeah, I'm going to be shooting off once I've finished mowing this field anyway.
Yeah, I got another maybe about another hour in me here too. I got back downtown, so.
Yeah, well, I doubt if you're going to get all this field done in an hour anyway, are you? So,
No. Although I am caught up. I got all the, like, everything baled and everything wrapped that I had baled up to here, so.
how many bales you on so far now?
134. But 111 of those 134 are wrapped.
Oh, right. Okay.
So like I baled in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows, and then I wrapped those 7 rows, and I started baling again. My head was thinking I was trying to get some bale before we slept through the night, because that way they have a fermenting stage on them.
Yeah. But does that even work if it's not after over a month?
Yeah, they do ferment
Oh,
because the ones over here are 13% fermenting, and this one here is 0% fermenting.
Oh, right, okay.
The fermenting goes by hours. Like as you go through the day, it'll get closer and closer to being the.
Ah, right, okay. That's the hours, not the days.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Believe me, because on Comlands, everything is about minutes because you're trying to get your bales fermented so you can go sell it to buy something else.
Yep. Yeah, just about pull a bale out of the bale shed every hour.
Yeah.
Just about.
There's 10 more that are fermented. Take them to sell.
Yep.
Well, I reckon that we're probably going to get about 500 bales off this field.
Oh, easily.
Plus the 500 or something we've already got, is it? I don't
So
know.
what does it? This baler's done 855 bales to date, 150 on this field.
Yeah, but some of them were straw bales that we had on the beginning field.
Oh, that's right too. That's right too.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
How
see,
many
we
of
have
them
a
there
separate baler for straw. We have 2 balers, one for straw, one for silage.
were. Yeah, well, we're not rich like you.
No, I'm broke.
Because you bought 2 balers.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know, some people not satisfied with one baler, they have to have 2.
Yeah.
I suppose you've got one
no.
for silage and one for hay and one for straw right now.
No. One's for straw and hay. One's for silage. We have a separate silage. Because it's special.
Mm-hmm. Are you really that special?
I am. I'm very special.
Yeah, special needs more like.
Yep, there is that.
Chats have been quiet tonight, haven't they?
The what, sorry?
The chats on the streams have been quiet tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, very. Very quiet.
I think it's because Johnny weren't ranting and raving like he was a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, come on. I always rant and rave.
Yeah, but that was a more intense version than you usually have.
Yeah.
Oh, I was totally pissed off.
Well,
With
yeah, I would
good
have been as
reason.
well. I would have been as well. mowing done.
That's good.
Hey. What?
The mowing is done.
Oh.
Hmm. Well, the bales on the other side of the field, they haven't even popped in yet. Oh, yeah, they're just popping in now.
There's that many of them. Jesus.
There's 135, did you say, Jamie?
187 now.
187. Or even in a fast truck, it's slow to get to the farm from here.
I'm actually debating whether to go and get a trailer and start picking some bales up. Basically get to this island, that's about half the field done, and then... But this map, I'm impressed. Like I was worried when you guys said this. I thought, oh, my computer's gonna want to shit the bed with this one, but it is optimized pretty good, I think, as far as the smooth.
Yeah, I mean, if there were a lot more placeable buildings on here, sell points and all that sort of stuff, then maybe
It'd slow down.
it would
A bigger town, taller buildings, all that. Yeah, it'd definitely slow it down. But I'm getting like 55 to 58 minute.
Yeah, I get mine random. The more you move around, the
Oh, mine just flickers up and down.
Yeah, mine's
Tops
just going
down.
like between 48 and 55. It
Yeah.
depends which direction I look.
Oh, so hope right. Children. Hope.
These mowers are absolutely awful.
Yeah, the dirt mask is pretty heavy on them, isn't it?
Yeah. This bit here has gone rusty, which is surprising because it's material. Looks like is it material? The bit that flaps down, hangs down at the back, that is it's like a material, isn't it? Or a plastic or something.
Yeah.
There's probably mold.
Brown
You're talking
mold.
about the mower?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a grass stain. Be stained with grass because it's like a poly, like a poly tar material.
Well, it looks rusty to me.
One man's rust is another man's mold. Or something. Mainly something.
Words to that effect. Effectively, why is good super spelled on?
Oh.
Well, I noticed when Jamie was doing that video, he had to turn super strength off because every time he went near anything, he'd get knocking it out of the way.
Yep. Trying to get in the tractors, like, throw that back. Throw that back.
Yeah. It's funny.
How?
Either of you into Doctor Who?
Oh, I used to be, yeah.
I was going to say, new series starts today. Well, yeah, today.
Well, the
Saturday
new Doctor, isn't it, though?
Yeah.
Why'd they get rid of the female Doctor? I like her. I don't care what she
Oh.
plays in. She could be
The,
the new James Bond for all I care. I like her.
she could, don't she? Oh, what usually what they do with Doctor Who, that when they sign up, they usually only sign up for
Thank you.
2 or 3 years at a time. And after
Yeah,
that,
but she didn't do that many episodes, I didn't think.
no, she didn't. But that's the thing.
Oh, it's pretty random, really,
Yeah.
how many they do.
It's I think it's just like down to the how many they make. It's not down to the Doctor, the one who plays the Doctor. Well, it's owned by Disney
No.
now, and
Yeah.
it's on at the same time. Actually, it's on now.
Stupid time of night for you guys.
No, yeah, but it's on now because it's on iPlayer. Is it on iPlayer or Disney Plus? Disney Plus, because Disney own it now, and it's on at the same time everywhere in the world. It's on in the entire everywhere. So it's midnight here. So whatever time midnight is for you, whatever time midnight is for Jamie, that's what time it'll be on for you.
Yeah, so it'll be on the ideal time for the American. You're saying, which it is.
Yeah,
Probably the ideal viewing time in America. So
yeah,
of course, that's what it's at.
but the thing is people over here were complaining about it because it's on at like midnight for us, and then other people were like, yeah, but it's on at midnight, so what? You have to wait like the rest of us had to wait for when it was on TV over your end. And then they answer back like, yeah, but it's an English program. It's our program. Just because Disney own it now, don't mean it's not our program anymore. You know, so we should get it first.
Yeah.
Which is technically correct because it's still made by it's still made by us.
Mm.
Because it's still made by the BBC. It's still made in Wales. Do you know what I mean? So filmed in Wales.
Yeah.
So they've got a point, but I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care. I'll just watch it whenever. Do you know what I mean? I'll just watch it. But it's on our TV tomorrow at I don't know, 6, 7 o'clock, something like that. In the evening. So I'll just watch it then because I ain't watching it now because I'm going to bed soon.
Yeah, no, you won't get me watching. Now, I mean,
Well,
it is the morning, but
it isn't a new guy, so you know it might. This is the problem with Doctor Who because it takes like 2 or 3 seasons for you to actually get used to the Doctor, and then by the time you got used to the Doctor, they're leaving.
yeah,
So, I don't know.
I liked 2 of the Doctors I really, really liked, and I've only ever saw one episode with the woman in it, whatever her name is.
Jodie Whittaker.
But the one with the scarf, I really, really liked him from the word go. Tom, whatever his name is. Yeah, the one with the scarf.
That's from the 70s.
That's a long time ago. Yeah, I know. And what's his name? The one that did it before the girl.
What, the Scottish one?
I don't know. He plays in a lot of British shows.
Yeah, but
He's
you know,
played police officers, detectives. He's played all
you're on
sorts of.
about tall guy, white hair, a black suit,
No, he's got black.
got black hair.
Skinny guy, black hair.
You're on about Matt Smith.
Who?
Matt Smith. What you?
No.
How you said the one before the woman? Well,
Yeah.
the woman was the last one. The new guy's now, and then the one before that was Peter Capaldi, who is the Scottish guy. That was the one before the woman, and then before him, there was Matt Smith, and before him there was David Tennant.
Yeah, him.
David Tennant. Yeah, well, he's Scottish as well, but in the show he's English in the show, but he's actually Scottish. He's actually got a Scottish accent. He's actually.
Yeah, well, you guys do what we do. If there's a good actor, we claim him.
But yeah, he's actually.
If it's a good actor that New Zealand, you didn't let me.
Yeah.
We'll just claim him. Oh yeah, he's great Australian. See.
But yeah, David Tennant, he was like 4 Doctors
Yeah,
ago.
I like it. Yeah, I like
But
it. Well, that's how long ago since I watched it.
But did you watch the 60th anniversary?
No.
Because he came back.
Yeah, he came back.
And
I realised that because I saw an interview with him. I don't know what show it was. They mentioned that he came back, and I thought, well, that's good because I liked him as the Doctor.
Well, actually, as in Doctor Who, he actually come back 3 times, because there was one episode where there was 3 different Doctors in it. There was the original Doctor, the War Doctor. There was Matt Smith and David Tennant. So there was them 3 together. And Tom Baker actually made a cameo appearance in that right at the end as well.
Yeah, he did too.
Yeah. Then he.
And he was really good. Jeez, I liked him. Tom Baker as the Doctor.
Then he came back in the 60th anniversary. Yeah, actually, so he came back twice. And in the 60th anniversary, the way they regenerated, it was awesome. It weren't none of this like flashing light crap and then, it's just somebody else. The new Doctor actually came out of David Tennant. They were actually both there. They had the top parts of the body. The legs were the same person, and the top half of the body was 2 different people. And then they had to like push each other away from each other to separate each other. It was awesome.
Yeah, sounds it.
You need to watch it, Johnny. It's really cool.
Yeah, I do.
But I'm not too sure about this new guy. I don't know. From what I've seen of the trailers, he seems a bit weird. But then again,
Weird good, or weird not so good.
Just weird.
Okay.
It's I don't know. It's hard to tell because all you've seen is the trailers, but it just looks like he's. I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Okay.
Because I might get permanently banned. But who knows? No, but it don't look like it's going to be Doctor Who anymore. You know, because Disney's took over, so that obviously
No, well,
they've
Disney's taken over. It won't be Doctor Who anymore, mate.
exactly, yeah. So they've Americanized it, but it just
Oh,
looks strange.
yeah.
It don't look like a normal Doctor Who, if you know what I mean.
They're going to stupidise it to make suit American comedy instead
Yeah.
of making it intelligent comedy.
I mean, Doctor Who's always been a bit weird anyway, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, I know, but it was comically weird.
yeah,
Like,
because I mean,
I don't know.
come on,
American comedy isn't
an
funny.
alien who can regenerate, who's got two hearts that travels around in a spaceship that's made of that looks like a phone box, a police phone box.
Yeah.
How can that not be weird?
Yeah, that's
Do you
right.
know what I mean? But the way
Yeah.
I've seen some of these new trailers, they just look complete garbage.
Hmm.
They really do. But I'm still gonna watch. I'm still gonna watch because I'm a fan.
Yeah, that's
Do you know what I
I
mean?
know,
So
I know
I'm
what
still
you're
gonna
saying.
watch. But
I know what you're saying, mate.
I mean, because
But, yeah.
everybody used to say, "Oh, Matt Smith was a crap doctor," but I think he was quite good.
Yeah. I mean, you know, old Doctor Who had comical moments where you laughed in it. Now, if the Americans are doing it, you know what's going to happen. If they have a so-called comical bit, they're going to have that friggin' canned laughter going.
Oh no, they can't do that. They can't do that.
No, they will. They put canned laughter in everything. They make a comedy show, so it's got to have laughter. Everything, you know. Knock, knock, knock. Someone's at the door. Oh, I'll see who's at the door. And everyone laughs.
Oh
And they
no,
open
yeah.
the door and they both say hello to each other and everyone laughs. What are
Yeah.
you fucking laughing at? Well, then there isn't anybody. It's that same, geez, that audience that recorded that laugh must be billionaires.
Yeah.
If they're not, then they're friggin' stupid. They didn't sign a contract to say that every time you use my laugh, you got to pay me $1. And that's all
Yeah.
it would take to use it that often.
It would
They'd
do,
be all
yeah.
billionaires.
Yeah.
It's just so annoying. Like Seinfeld, never found that funny. But everyone says he's one of the funniest men in the world. Never found that funny. And that was full of canned laughter. Non-stop.
Seinfeld, that's
Every-
what's
every
his name,
con-
innit?
Jerry Seinfeld.
Jerry Seinfeld, yeah.
Oh no, that's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of. Oh no, I'm thinking of Frasier. Yeah, I was going to say.
Frasier, actually, Frasier wasn't that funny, but it was a better show.
Well, no,
Where Seinfeld described his show, it was a show about nothing, and it was. It was just bloody shit.
yeah, but the thing is, what
The only
made
reason
Frasier.
I did watch it, and I've watched every episode, and I think I've watched the complete every episode of Seinfeld twice. I watched it because of the tall guy. I thought
Right.
he was hilarious.
Kramer.
But Kramer, yeah, but now he's fallen out with everyone because he did something bad. I don't know what it was, and I don't care. He was funny then. But the rest of them, the woman, she wasn't funny. She was just crude and rude. And the little chubby guy, he was just dumb as dog shit. He wasn't a bad
I
actor
didn't
because
really
I've seen
watch
him
it.
play serious roles. He's not a bad actor. I've seen him play in movies and stuff and other series as a serious actor, and he's not bad.
But I
But
think
I don't
that's why Frasier was so popular though, because the guy who plays Frasier is actually a funny guy.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't bad, and like I said, it was funnier than Seinfeld was, and I think a better show. You know, the old guy with his dog and the girl that was head over heels with whoever.
I don't know.
Rose's
I never
brother.
really watched it. I don't know.
I didn't mind that show at all.
Yeah, it's good.
Tell you what, I can't remember the bloody show, but I think it was fantastic. It was a Canadian show. I watched it on Canadian Next. It was a detective show. The main guy was a detective, like a private eye. He had an old, and I mean an old Camaro, I think it was, Pride and Joy. A bit of a rip-off of whatever that show was called. But
Magnum?
it was great.
You're not about
Magnum, yeah, it was a bit of a rip-off
Columbo,
from
are
Magnum.
you?
No. Columbo was great. I loved it. Mum loved it. But this show was set on one of the islands in Canada. You had to take the ferry to get there. It was him. I think his father was in it. And he had the hot for one of the women policemen who ended up becoming an inspector, I think. God, it was a good show. I can't remember the bloody name of it.
I can't
It
place
wasn't a
that
comedy. It wasn't a comedy. Oh. But it was well acted. I thought it was anyway.
I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to end my stream here. So I just want to say thanks to the
I wish
guys.
I knew what the name of the show was.
Oh well, it'll come to you.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
Names don't come to me. Names escape me. Who are you again?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll
I
end
just
my
want-
stream here too. Because no
Well,
one's
so-
friggin' watching.
I want to say thank
I
you to
call
people,
bullshit 'cause
everybody
I am.
for watching. I know I'm watching as well, so should I? I'm watching both of you.
Thank you, people, for watching.
So you all take care, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.
There, Brumettes.
Yeah, Brummies.